Drop this. Drop this. Close that. What's up, Ogden? What's up, Riaz? Happy Friday. We've ended the week. Look at us. Is that a door? Sorry, what does that mean? In the corner of the room that's been there for literally a week and a half? No, it's not a door. It's a headboard. Howdy, Kyber BK. What's up, Olympus? What's up, Bato? What's up, Vixie? Hamburger Buffet? It's coffee. What am I drinking? I'll give you one guess. We're gonna have to make a hat. This says it's always coffee. What do you think it is? It's always coffee. What's up, 8th Arch? I choose to believe that I managed to summon Stanz today. Why? Did you just post when is Stanz going live? And now you feel like you have awoken the Kraken, like some form of eldritch horror? What's up, Brooke? What's up, Voodoo? More ball pit today? Maybe. I was supposed to do Angry Birds sponsored stream, but there's a couple things I'm waiting for. I unironically want to play Angry Birds. I think it'd be fun. As someone who missed the wave first time around, I think it would be fun. But I'm waiting on a couple things from the AB team, as we call them. So in the meantime, who knows? You're the right age bracket. I think I'm slightly off. Slightly older and slightly younger, and I think you were an AB head. But at my age, I don't think you're an AB head. People don't do ice and coffee in Brazil? Oh, I love iced coffee.
Damn, it feels good.
Esau Lockda. Thank you for the 5 months. This is a Charles Barkley. I'm going to a Suns game tonight. I'm going to Suns Clippers in Inglewood. Last game before the baby. Pronunciation of your new... Oh my god, what? Orebrew? I've been saying it wrong the whole time?
Orebrew.
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 Ure. Ure.
Orebrew.
Orebrew. Whoa. Suns, Clippers? What am I, a circumcision doctor? What am I, at a bris would be funny, but your joke is funny. I'm gonna give you that. But you didn't quite stick the landing, you know what I mean? Angry Birds is almost 20 years old. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think adults were playing Angry Birds, and I think young children were playing Angry Birds, but I don't think 13-year-olds were playing Angry Birds. Been craving the perfect Vietnam iced coffee I had in LA a few months ago. Can't find a comparable one in Chicago. If you want to make Vietnamese coffee... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Thai iced tea. Never mind. I'll say just add a bunch of sugar. Because that shit's crazy. Oh no, I left yesterday's VOD and got spoiled immediately. Wait, for what? For Football Manager? No way. Because I'm just sitting here. I was hiding in my parents' office closet to play Angry Birds on the family tablet. That rules. Oh, for where you end up? Fair enough. Oh, because I literally just played the team name in Swedish a few times. Gotcha. There's such an FM and non-FM schism in this community. It's crazy. It is. It's tough. It's hard out there to be a gamer who just loves gaming. Chauncey, dude, this NBA gambling / illegal poker game / information to bet on games thing is crazy. There's a lot of misinfo out there, though. So I don't know what the best place to get the real info is. Updated 30 minutes ago. Terry Rozier, Chauncey Billups arrested as part of FBI sports gambling probe. Live updates as defendants arraigned in court. And I heard KG was pulled in. Hello? Portland Trail Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups and Miami Heat guard Terry Rozier were arrested Thursday as part of an FBI sports gambling probe, the agency announced in a news conference. In addition to Billups and Rozier, former Cleveland Cavaliers player and assistant coach Damon Jones was also arrested. Thursday's arrests are linked to two separate cases. One involves sports gambling and the other an illegal poker ring. And if you haven't seen the gear they were using for the illegal poker ring, it's insanity. They had like RFID cards and these glasses that would allow them to see the marks on them. Crazy. Rozier was named in the sports gambling indictment, Billups in the poker operation, which involves several organized crime families. Jones is one of 3 defendants named in both cases. FBI Director Kash Patel and the Department of Justice held a press conference Thursday morning to provide details on the investigation. Rozier and Billups appear in court Thursday afternoon. Both will be released from custody. That's crazy. This is the inevitable consequence of deregulating sports betting in the U.S. I mean, to be fair, a lot of this conversation has nothing to do with sports gambling. It has to do with them attracting rich talent to illegal poker games in which they cheated, right? That poker cheat has been around for a long time. Yeah, I've heard that there was people addressing these specific home games, the Mafia home games, like as recently as, or as far as like 4 or 5 years ago. How often do I need to chat to be counted as a viewer? I think you're a viewer if you just watch, no? Just finished the Road to Empress VODs. Lunch is soup today. Should I skip? I think you should. But I also think you should always skip soup. That's also what set us off into this gambling hyperculture we're on, the deregulation of sports gambling. I mean, I think both things can be true. I do agree that like the proliferation of sports gambling has set us off on this culture. I also think these illegal poker games have nothing to do with that. The fact that these like one started before sports gambling was like approved for the NBA, and 2, it was like about poker home games and the Mafia. This is like a tale as old as time. This is something that's been happening since the Mafia was running games in the East Coast, you know? It's just crazy. There's an accusation that Billups was giving injury data to the games too. Yeah, I heard that, and then I also parroted that to so many people, and now I haven't seen that at all. So I'm scared that I was spreading misinfo. Which I hope I wasn't. I saw another streamer tweet out that they had a viewer on a 300 stream streak. How come I got stream streaks today? Or 7 days ago? 8 days ago? It'd be pissing me off. This and that Toronto Raptors guy. Yeah, Jonte Porter, I think his name was. Crazy. I enjoy poker as a fun pastime with small stakes, but I hate how sag most people who play it are. Takes the fun out of it. Yeah, it's kind of serendipitous that last night we had our friends poker game, and I had fun. I won $200, but we're not playing super high stakes where you're gonna have to kill yourself if you don't get the money, you know? Wouldn't you have to stream every day for that? No, it's just you guys tuning into every stream. It's not me streaming every day. Is someone cheating there? At one point, I think 2 people could be misconstrued or considered cheating. One is Atrioc likes breaking every poker rule there is, where like he'll fold pre-flop and then the flop comes out and he'll be like, damn, I should have stayed in. This hurts me. And it's like, that's information to the table. And you shouldn't be doing that. And then there's also sometimes when people were dealt their whole cards, Ludwig would swap before looking at them. And it's like, technically nothing wrong with that, but against the rules. At home games, I don't care. I think that's fine. I think that you should not do that in home games with the real money. Because other people, like, let's say the flop is like 4-4-6 and A-Track goes like, damn, I should have stayed in. It's like, okay, he's got the 4. You have a 4. You know you're not going to hit quads. If there's like a flush draw or something. It's just giving information. Oh, the swapping. Yeah, swapping is fine. I have no issue with the swapping if you know the person and it's kind of goofy. I think the information giving, there was definitely some players who were getting a little peeved at it. Yeah, they were using cameras under the tables. I thought it was cameras in the ceiling and stuff, but under the tables makes more sense now that I think about it. But he doesn't know who could use the info. Him not knowing who could use the info doesn't mean that the info couldn't be. What do you mean? Him knowing doesn't matter. He's out of the hand. What matters is that the other people in the hand have info that should not be given in a poker game, and it changes your odds. It changes like the chance of things happening. Yeah, he gave information to people in the hand, which you can't do. But it's our friendly, like, no one really cares, but it just happened too many times to where people started caring. What if he said it every time? That is a funny thing. Every so often, I would look at my hand, and no matter if it was good or bad, I'd go, awooga. Blah, blah, blah. And it actually, I think it worked, because I got a big bluff later in the night, off an awooga. But it doesn't really change the odds. Sorry, poker is not just a game of odds. It's a game of, like what someone said, like the perceived odds, because there's hidden information everywhere. If you're playing a 9-man game, everyone gets 2 cards. There's 18 cards out of the deck. Let's say you have ace king in some board that is all low shit, and you are much more likely to win, and Atrax says shouldn't have folded. Yeah, you just shouldn't do it. It's fine. Again, it's fine. I'm not talking shit. It's just you asked if anyone cheated, and that was the only thing I could think of. Damn, should have stayed in, said with a 3-5 hands and king ace river. Yeah, like you can do that, but I think he was being sincere because he's a sincere person. Trying to divert the Ludwig hate to Atrioc? No, I don't want anyone to be getting hate. It's such a hateful week. It's been terrible. It's been terrible as a friend. Leetrioc in real life. Facts. I'm so glad I've experienced none of this hate. Yeah. But I mean, even not experiencing it, and this is kind of goofy to say, it's like it even just sucks knowing it's out there. That there are like tons of people making these tweets that are getting thousands of likes that are like, this guy fucking sucks. And in my head, knowing him, I'm just like, this guy doesn't fucking suck. I know this guy doesn't fucking suck. It's all over YouTube also? Yeah, but I think YouTubers... As someone who was one and has changed, I actually think drama YouTubers are dog shit. I think when I was doing it, it was dog shit. I think that, you know, people who make 30 videos in a row about how, like, this is the end of Hassan is like, dude, find a new fucking slant. FYI, Billups is co-conspirator 8 in the betting case. It's paragraph 44 that highlights what he shared in the indictment. Oh, so there is some information sharing about potential roster choices or game time decisions that people were using for betting. God, I think not only is like betting bad and you don't have an edge, you also have to understand that things like this, there are just people out there cheating. Like, even if it was the fairest version of the odds and the house has an edge, you are not getting that because there's cheaters out there. Which is real shit. Me when Staniel hasn't uploaded a gaming vid to main in 3 months. Is this the understands? I've uploaded a gaming vid. I'm uploading all kinds of stuff to main.
Damn, it feels good.
Roger, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Dude, that gets us through baby season, baby. Thank you, Roger. What's up, Much Butch? Fast 52 vid is gaming. Yeah, and before that, we had like Uma Musume. Main has been mostly gaming. Straight up. I think next main channel vid will be the Reddit games video, which could be interesting too. That looks like a dark coffee. Yeah, it's just regular. Just regular coffee. I remember Variety YouTube stands. It was Dark Times. It's not Dark Times. Variety is good. Like building the Connects Ferris wheel, that was good. What do you mean you think? Shuko, you don't know my life. What if there's another video I've been secretly working on? I edited my own YouTube video to find out how hard it is. Going live tomorrow. We need more Analog Puzz days. I think Analog Puzz didn't do that well, but daily games did do well. Analog Puzz hurt my back was another big problem. I would watch a video you edited, you'd be the only one. How's my fantasy league going? I think it's going really well. I have this, and then I also have, I don't know if I've logged in. Damn, I'm on Yahoo Sports right now. That's crazy. So I can just click to Yahoo Fantasy. That worked. Nathan's big old basketball, or Nathan's perfect team in the big old basketball league. I've never played this type of basketball, but so far so good. Looks like I'm projected to win by hundo. How do we see our match? This. Sengun having that double overtime game to start on hyper efficiency really helped. Damn, Scotty Barnes kind of went crazy too. Kaminga dropped 31? Oh no, he's had 2 games. Yeah, there's no way. He's had 2 games, right? Fantasy basketball, like with wizards and orcs? Yeah, it's like that. What's that game where you fight with orcs on a basketball field? It's like a role-playing game. Sorry, a football field. What am I saying? Fridays, huh? Blood Bowl. There you go. We drafted late and our waivers hurt me, so most of my bench was injured and I didn't even have a player for my second utility slot, so hopefully we'll make up some points there. Also, the fact that Keon Ellis got as few minutes as he did behind Russell Washed Westbrook is insanity. What are we doing here, Sacramento? Is my opponent missing half his team? Yeah, those are bench spots, but he is missing 2 players. So if he manages to get 2 players... it could be bad for me. That's what happens when you draft literally the night before the season and we're like changing rules and shit. Classic. Firefox, please stop doing that. I just want you to loop the video, man. Bradley Beal. I didn't take Bradley Beal. Not me. Not after last season. Patooey. Jalen Green might be a bad bet. Yeah, I might be, but I got him a little bit deep. He should be back in like 2-3 weeks. I also took at the last pick in the draft, Jason Tatum. Hell yeah, brother. He's going to come back this year. He's going to do it. And then in football... My team fell apart with injuries, and so I just started grabbing every Chargers player to fucking have fun with it. And I will tell you, last night, great game. Herbert, 26. Ladd, 20. Gadsden, 18. Vidal, 19. Yippee! Should be hard to lose this one. But then in this league, I think I was waiting on my waiver to clear. Oh, I did get Bo Nix. I'm a certified Bo Nix hater, but how do I move his ass? Matchup? Team? I have to work around some buys and injuries. Oh, wow. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. Not looking good there. Not looking good at all. Okay, I gotta keep my eye on my phone to see if I get any messages back. To see if we can do Angry Birds. Is he doing FM today? Maybe, maybe not. Unknown. There were a couple of things that upset me, pissed me off, and it's like, okay, they're definitely gonna fix these. And then there was also a couple of things that's like, dude, I need to see if these women can pull it together and not get relegated. My ass saw the gray background and thought he was an FM. Oh, that's funny. Being in the fantasy app. We'll do our daily games no matter what, though. If he comes back, you're up big. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to come back until, like, last month of the season. If Boston is, like, chasing something, and neither are likely. It's not likely he comes back, and it's not likely that they are actually chasing something with the team they have. We're hitting 2K dailies and then FM after, so it'll start around 8 p.m. Pacific time. Chill. Dude, they fixed 2K for 2 days, and then they made it shit again. I'm out. They pissed me off. Do I need to set a reminder to scout Bianca, the 19-year-old 5'11 prodigy? Oh, yeah, from that team we just beat. She's a freak in the best way. Have we talked today about Stanz's duck ass? I don't have a duck ass. Yeah, we're doing dailies today. Don't you worry. So I'll probably do dailies and then football manager. And then we'll look to see if we can do our Angry Bird stuff. And if we can't, we'll probably play 2xKO because I do need to play 2xKO. I do need to start practicing. Like soon. You can spam duck ass all you want. It doesn't make it true. Dude, this is crazy. I know we were talking about drama earlier. It's not like we're not going to cover it on this channel or anything, but Rochelle just sent me a Mizkif clip from LSF. Dude, I feel like John F. Kennedy in the goddamn open top. What is happening? About Ludwig. Yeah. She sent it to me and said, yikers. What the fuck is going on here? I know, I saw the clip. The Miz clip is insane. Can I say something crazy? I don't think it's insane. I think what Ludwig said was honest and true. I think what Mizkiv said was honest and true. I don't think that forgiveness is something that has to be given. And I'm fine. I think I am proud of both of them. Came back from an ad straight into, I feel like JFK in an open top. Well, yeah, but if you heard the context, you would understand it. I promise it wasn't weird. What even happened? You got to go back years to, if you look up, I would actually recommend not doing it. But it's about the Mizkif crazy slick stuff. This is from years ago. Again, I wouldn't worry about it. But Ludwig was responding to him doing Mogul Mail and things he's done and said and videos that he regrets. And one of them was about Mizkif. I don't be waddling. I've never waddled in my life. Ludwig in drama? That's crazy. You know, you're saying that sarcastically. He is... I mean, obviously, there's been a few things, but he's like pretty drama-free in the way he lives his life. There's a couple things. He's the fence's sitter. I actually don't even think he's the fence's sitter. I think Mogul Mail did some fence sitting. When I complained about him as a fence sitter, it was about politics. It was never about drama. And in fact, I don't think he was necessarily a fence sitter on drama. I do think he was a fence sitter politically in the first time, 2020. That shit pissed me off. If you think about it, drama is just politics for children. Fuck, put that on a shirt. I feel like you've opened my eyes for the first time. Yeah, I've been truth nuked. Honestly, one of Ludwig's best strengths is being able to succinctly brush off criticism. Like when people say some wild shit, he'll move on. Yeah, I talked about it. Some of you have seen it, but in episode 1 of the Stanz show, I asked him about that. Like how he never really gets too up or down. Specifically, the one that matters is not getting too down. And he was very Marcus Aurelius about it in an annoying way. And I crash out on chatters all the time.
Hi.
That guy yesterday telling me my Football Manager 26 formation was tanking the team when we had only won a game and no one had played FM26 yet. That shit was crazy. Of course I'm going to crash out. You've never played the game, little pup. It just came out. It's one of the first games in history. What a brave chatter. Yeah, sure. Call him brave. Call him whatever you want. I think that's the funny thing about Football Manager to me is that people try and bring real life football into it. And it's like, sweetie, you're a nerd. You're wrong. This is a video game. Don't you know how video games work? There's things you can abuse. Don't take any of your real life shit into this. It'll be bad. Stan's playing Scone, getting told he has a unique path to get into an area. It's so true. I don't think you can call someone a nerd for knowing about real life tactics. No, it's not knowing about real life tactics. It's about saying that my virtual tactic is wrong because of his perception of a real life tactic in a video game. It's not real life, lil pup. It's not. We're doing different things, man. We going back to Udabra today? We probably will. I keep looking at my phone for any updates on Angry Birds because I do want to do that today, and I don't want to do it tomorrow or something. But you rooting for Gen G this Worlds? Think they'll take it? I'm always rooting for Gen G. I always think they'll take it, and I have been wrong so far, but I do think they'll take it this year. That's how I feel. Fuck the Gen G, it's just Gen me. Dude, me, when instead of watching League of Legends esports, I'd rather watch a show on Amazon Prime Video. Fuck the Gen G, it's all about the Gen V. Thoughts? I'll take a +1. Deadass watching it right now? You're a Gen V frog? I quit watching the main show, so the thought of watching the spin-off, unlikely. New here, the joke's always this bad, -1. Come on. It's early, it's a Friday. We've been working hard. Just give us a little treat. Treat being a +2. It's crazy to be forced to eye roll IRL because of something a streamer said. You know that means I have power, right? That means I got straight up motion. You are somewhere else in the world and in real life had a physical reaction. I'm like a goddamn sorcerer. After all that's happened this year, I don't know how much more ridiculous they can take the Trump parody. Oh, are they doing a Trump parody thing in Gen V? Again, I haven't seen it. I've seen a couple TikToks of like 2-second clips. Rochelle has a 7-day stream streak. Damn, she's up there. I think she's only 1 day behind the longest since it was introduced. I will say she does not have a streak for the Stanz show. She listened to 2 episodes and was like, actually, I'm good. She said, actually, maybe no. Dang cold. I agree. It was cold. It was brutal. You can't win out here. It'd be the ones you know. I learned how to pronounce Udabra. So there's at least that. I have one word in my arsenal. I generally see a short of a show and go, I guess I'll just watch it now. That's how I feel with, I've been getting a lot of movie clips on TikTok for like mid movies that no one's seen, but they kind of hook you in with the TikTok. It makes me want to watch them. I listened to all the Foosley one. I'm a big Stanz supporter after you Del Taco versus In-N-Out. Yeah, In-N-Out fries. I actually think there's something in the water. In the same way that I have the cilantro taste like soap gene, maybe there's something wrong with me. Because I cannot imagine eating an In-N-Out fry and thinking anything beside that was the worst thing I've ever tasted. Straight up. It's just cardboard in potato fry form. Countries of the world, but every vowel is E? There's no world I could do this. And I have to type it with every vowel E? What? What? So America would be E-Mer-E-Key. Sorry, that would be America, but not USA. United States. What the fuck are we talking about here, man? Okay, well, Peru is not bad. It's Pere. We can do Kilim BE. What the fuck? Kennedy. Mexiki. Rishi. Speen. Dude, Speen rules. Freens. That one's an easy one. Sorry. Ear leaned. Chini. Streely.
Damn, it feels
This is the
good.
dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. What the fuck is going on here? New Z leaned. Argentini.
I've smoked too much for this stream.
Argentina. Teeny. What's wrong with Argentini? Oh, Argentini. Duh. Okay, of course. Sweden is the same. Nearway. Fiend leaned. I have to stop doing it. I have to stop doing this. Indie. What? Okay, what about believe EE? What about Brezel? What about Puragi? My brain hurts. Okay, what about Eve Geen E Steen? Irene. Turkey. Hungary. Italy sounds the same. Italy. I'm done. I'm actually stopping this. I can't. This is insane. Democratic Republic F the Kenge. That's the best one. Wait, Egypt is the same. Egypt. Wow, Greece is the same too. Wow. That's crazy. Egypt should be Egypt because sometimes Y. I'm just looking at this. They don't do Ys. They don't do Ys, man. That Y is a vowel. I'm just telling you what they do and what they don't do. Cyprus. Is Cyprus with a U? Gurgi. Menike. Netherlands is so close. I'm once again asking you to play Bracket City. I played Bracket City like 4 days in a row, little pup. What are we talking about here? I've been a bit of a Bracket City enjoyer this week. Just feels like you might be fake. Is Cyprus with an E? Not with a U? Cyprus? For some reason in my head it's with a U.
Damn, it feels good.
Stanz, I'm going as Calvin, from Calvin and Hobbes, for Halloween. Is it too childish for a house party? Every pic I've seen has been a child wearing the costume.
I'm going to say that if you don't have a Hobbes, it's not childish. Sorry. To answer your question, no, it is not childish. Is it a good costume? Not as a solo costume. In fact, you might just say you're a tiger, and that would be more normal. There's something weird about being Calvin sans Hobbes. Oh, sorry, no, you're Calvin. You're the kid. Oh, you're not Hobbes. Oh, then you have to piss on something. Otherwise, yeah, it's just bad. So you're just going as a human kid? Wait, trash. Boo! I'm out. Yeah, I'm kind of just like a human kid from a comic book. No. I thought you were Hobbes for a second. I have the Hobbes plushie. Ah, so you're just a low effort guy. You can do whatever you want, and I think no one is going to be mean to you or call you out. And they're going to be everyone. You know what everyone's going to say? I love Calvin and Hobbes as a kid, so that's fine. But just know in your heart you could have done more. You're just a kid with a soft toy. That's what Bombardsky is. Yes. The plushie is a gamble. No, I think the plushie makes it way better. I guess how big is the plushie? At a certain point, it's maybe too small is like embarrassing for effort. Too big is like, why do you have that? It's 12 inches. That 12 inches? That's a good size. That's a good size on the plushie. That's about right. Is there a reason for the bee pun in the title? I like bees. I'm a big fan of bees. No, not bees nuts. Bees nuts doesn't even mean anything. You gotta piss on something. So here's what I was thinking. What if you get a water bottle and you like put it in your pants so that you can turn around and shoot the water bottle and it looks like you're peeing, and you can be in like a lot of photos that way. I do think people would think that is funny and interesting. So they ask who you are and you go, oh, wait, 1 second. And you turn around and you like shoot the water out and you give his little grin. You know what I mean? Calvin peeing sticker. Whoops, I sticker wrong. You know what I mean? You hit him with one of these and you'll be fine. Sorry, pissing on unleaded? I like my gas with lead because I love serial killers and brain damage. Pissing on Satan is so funny. Also, the knockoff one, very funny. Note that all these are illegal copyright infringement, by the way. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be honest with you. I'm never worried about copyright infringement, especially on Halloween. Oh, you mean for like the selling the stickers and stuff? Yeah. It's like, it doesn't matter to me. The third one being Kamala Harris. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think liberals are interested in having a child pissing on something on their car. Like, I think all of these are pretty embarrassing. I do think there could be like an anti-joke where he's like peeing on nothing and he just looks relieved. You know what I mean? And it's like, you can't pee on what you can't catch. What a tough job. Sorry. So roundabout way of saying, go ahead with your costume, man. Do whatever you want. Okay. Blood is texting the AV. I am texting the Angry Birds people. I'm telling them this bird is off the chain. This bird's a bird of prey. Some of you saw on my Instagram the other day there was a hawk on my porch. It was fucking crazy. That's me getting ready for Angry Birds. Calvin peeing on nothing with a speech bubble saying, "What the fuck are you looking at?" Yeah, that's kind of funny. That unironically, that is kind of funny. Oh. Can you redeem the watch streak on mobile? I have no idea how watch streaks work. Speaking of Hawk, Tua's coming on Fortnite Friday. Yes, today, right? Is it a new game or a rehash of an old one? Angry Birds 2 has a new space expansion. New levels, new puzzles. Things that will befuddle the most average mind. And they needed the smartest gamer to get them through it. And that was me. I loved AB Space. Did you use my code? Did you use code Stanz, buddy? Damn, I remember Angry Birds Space. What are you talking about? It came out like last week, didn't it? That's the whole thing? Oh, in the original one. Oh. Strategy Gamer of the Year? Yeah, I think it's going to open up tomorrow. So I would be truly, truly honored if the Streamer Awards... I would be truly honored if tomorrow you nominated me for... I assume it'll be here. Strategy Gamer of the Year. Isn't Angry Birds meant for kids to complete? How it will befuddle your average mind? Sorry, not average. No, only the greatest gamers can beat Angry Birds. You guys are all buying resets and stuff, not me. You're buying power-ups. Me and Red, solo. Winners? Well, let's just check out. I mean, who won? There's got to be some real great winners in here, right? There's got to be some... Will against Asmongold is so funny to me. There's got to be some real nice winners in here, right? Come on. Come on. Did they fucking rewrite history, bro? What's happening here? What's happening here? Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Honestly, maybe should have been Zoil. I want a second one. Where is it? Where is it? I want a goddamn second one, and I'm not going home without it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll just put my son right there. I didn't know you were a rising star. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Stan should have also won the brightest star burns the fastest. Yeah, I honestly thought 2022 I was going to get that one. Oh, what a time. Did you ever get the Pokemon ROM? No, I need to. I need to, for real. So hopefully, I'll just put him in the middle of the floor. We can win another one. Or at least try our best. Didn't know you were a rising star because you're always been the sun to me. Thanks, man. Hey, thanks, Dad. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's in Discord. Can you just tag at me? I'll give one person approval to at me on that, just so that I see it. Hold. Oh, there we go. Is the TV going when the bed comes in? Unknown. I have not decided what our feng shui will be, but we'll figure it out. It'll be nice. Play Kahoot, please. Sorry, I'm too old. Kahoot is like your guys' trivia game that you played in classrooms. Kahoot is your Jackbox, but like educational. I think I bought Kahoot yearly pass once because I was like, I'm going to do a stream where we do Kahoot. It'll be so funny. And then it just didn't work and wasn't fun. I think it was actually ass, little bro. I think it was not good. I'm a teacher, so sick of Kahoot. Interesting. What do you mean you bought Kahoot? To get the amount of users, because I have hundreds of viewers, I had to buy Kahoot. What do you mean? This was years ago. It was like to make a game, to have enough users, I had to buy Kahoot. I did it. I swear, you don't believe me. Can I make engaging content? Fun with riddles? I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? Fuck, that's a good question. Sorry, is there no answer? Oh, a candle. That's big. Dude, that's so big. Nice. What has to be broken before you can use it? A glow stick. An egg. You got to start the quiz. I got to host live. Bruh. I mean, shit just works now? I feel like you guys are going to cheat. That's the problem. We won't cheat. I know at least one of you will. And oh my goodness, people going nuts on the Kahoot. People going crazy in the Kaheezy. Stan's mom. Mom, is that you? Oh, when you hover them, they get sad. Oh, because it's going to kick them. Someone is botting? Oh, pancakes. Wait, how did we get botted? What does botting mean? How is that even helpful? Fun with riddles. Play the Kahoot as is or duplicate it and make it your own. We'll play it as is. I'm tall when I'm young and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? What the hell does this mean? Oh, these are the letters. Oh, so you put in the letters in order? So it's more of a spelling game than a riddle game, huh? I guess I didn't quite understand that aspect of it. Get your answers in. Do I have to look at stream to see the letters? I think so. This is like the projector. This is the board. This one is oddly designed. This was literally the #1 when I went to play. It was #1 and I had riddles in the title. Why do I need to see stream? Because do you get the question on your phone or no? 3, 2, 1. The answer is square, diamond, circle, triangle. Wait, 31 of you missed it? What the hell are you talking about? We get the shapes, but not the letters? Yeah, you gotta look at the stream, bud. You gotta look at the friggin' stream. You goofs. What has to be broken before you can use it? Oh, now you just type. Now you just raw dog type. That was a weird one. I'll give you that. Sorry, there's no way there's 82 people in here. Sorry, is Kahoot actually just like fudging the numbers? I guess there could be 90 of you playing. I don't believe there's 90 of you playing. Type 1 in chat if you're playing the game. What isn't the answer? The answer is Stanz. What has to be broken before you can use it? The bot farm carried? Maybe. Can I see the users? No. I just truly don't believe that I have 106 people in my chat that were willing to go to Kahoot right now. Eggs. Egg. Okay, I feel like glow stick should have won. It's a little bit ridiculous. Okay. Dude, Germ is going nuts here. Is that a bot? V22, that's a bot name for sure. If I wasn't working, I'd be 1,000% in a Kahoot right now. The timer's a little long. What month of the year has 28 days? Don't get tricked by the background image. 30 days hath September, April, June, and November, and January, February, and also March. Everyone knows the little song. I put an egg and it DQ'd me. Oh, I guess we also have people in YouTube. So theoretically, 100 of the 400 people. If 25% of our audience, Cam's in the way. Uh-oh. I'll be honest. You don't need my Cam for this one. I'm stupid and got it wrong. You got friggin' world starred. Wait, what happened? Oh, it just showed the answer. Yeah, it's all of them have 28 days. All of them have 28 days. What are you doing putting February? Come on, it's a riddle. You gotta look at the subtext. More people got it wrong. This is a glaring indictment of the Stanz chatter audience. To be clear, the answer isn't all of them. It says what month. What month of the year has 28 days? January does. February does. March does. September does. December does. Branwood is the highest climber because all those people got it wrong. How am I right with January? I don't think you were. It's month, not months. Months would give away the answer. Chat, just read the friggin' results here instead of just insta-locking. What's always in front of you but can't be seen? This one's quite easy. It's ghosts. Toofier. It's circle, triangle, diamond, square, if you haven't already answered. I pressed in order, it gives me incorrect. I'm gonna riot. I'm sure you're good. This is a damning indictment of my short-term memory. You don't you don't need short-term memory for this one. I just said them out loud. You gotta drag them? Oh, I can't drag them. Only you guys can drag them. What? Are these the bots that are actually brain dead? What's going on here? There's no universe you didn't see future. What? Wait, Riaz in second? Huh? The clankers aren't rising up. What can you break even if you never pick it up or touch it? There's like so many answers here. I think, were I answering this, I would say a promise. That's something you can break even if you never pick it up or touch it. Oh, a heart? That's good. Trust? That's good. I mean, it feels like my first thought was there's 100 things here. A rule? True. Silence? True. The crazy thing is it's not going to accept all of these. Breakfast? You can break fast? Interesting. This is some kid that has written every common trick question, so I'm going with silence since it's the most common answer. You think so? You can break the silence? You can break wind. Promises or rule or promise or rules. Tee-hee-hee. Looks like old Stanzy is right again. This quiz sucks. You guys told me to do it. I didn't want to do Kahoot. It is crazy that I swear to God I bought Kahoot at one point, and I feel like I did not need to. Did they change their financial situation? I swear I friggin' bought Kahoot, man. A year's worth of educator mode. Shit. There has to be a Stanz quiz. Were you creating your own? I can't remember. This was so long ago. I was on the podium. I believe you. They got me with the month one. They actually did get a lot of you with the month one. Sorry, checking in on Angry Birds. I feel like I remember one during a subathon. My mods might have done a Kahoot when I was asleep, maybe? What train can you be on for a discount? The hype train? Incorrect. No, it's a treasure train. A treasure train gives you a discount. What are we doing here, man? Bombardsky, you're 2 strikes today. Close enough? No, I love hype trains. Treasure trains are fine. Treasure trains are fine. I mean, if we were on a treasure train, I would go, holy, and do the same thing, but I think hype trains are better. All right, let's rip a mini. It's Friday, we're tired. God, you're old like me. 1 bit. Can we get a treasure train in chat? Imagine that activated it. That was the little pebble that became an avalanche. A vein heading northeast, east or west. So we know it's ST. It's a weather vane, right? A treasure map symbol could be an X, could be a chest, could be an aisle. There's a lot of stuff. I think chest. X makes the most sense though. City where Galileo taught. I actually have no idea. To make a new law is to, no, not to enact. You would draft a bill. You would pass a bill to make a law. I don't know. A Hanukkah pancake, is it a latke? Send packing. I don't like chest at all. I'm an ass man. Household name. Shit. Camp David guest in 1978. Camp David is where the president is. Who would the president have over? I have no idea. Monster blank. Vehicle with giant tires. Monster truck. At least we got that. Leonardo's Titanic co-star. She was also in Mayor of Easttown. Rose. Oh my God, what's her name? Shit, I can't remember. A vein heading. It's either east or west. We can figure out the other ones. What was the down? To send packing. Or a household name. Camp David guest. Leonardo's co-star. Treasure map symbol. A tree. A chest. A treasure map symbol. A dotted line. Where Galileo taught. With a U towards the end. I mean, Galileo, he was in Italy. So what do we have? We have Rome. We have Venice. We have... I don't really know a lot. Is that even true? Galileo Galilei? Sounds fucking Italian. Make a new law. I had enact, and now we have a C there, so I think I'm going to do that. And now that we have this, to send packing, household name, Camp David guest, Sagat from Street Fighter, Kate Winslet. No, that's not true. Is it? Treasure map symbol? Something. City where Galileo taught. Blank Ua. Hawk Tua. Let's say it's east. A household name. To send packing is to evict or to... No. No. Treasure map symbol. Vein heading. Send packing. Household name. Camp David guest. Treasure map symbol. You have a compass. You have an X. You have maybe a treasure chest. You have a... Treasure map symbol. I feel like those are like the classic treasure map things. Household name question mark. So what if it's like a household name could be, it's question mark, so it's a joke. There's like a pun here or something. Household name. Is it like a name of houses? Or is it like a name that you would utter in a house? Mom, dad. What is the joke? Household name. A name that households? Like you could use the letters from the word house? No. Send packing. I'm going hint. I'm sorry. To expel, and so it is east. Treasure map symbol. Oh, it's an X mark. Oh, I hate that. But you know what? I think it's fair. City where... Oh, what is this one? What? Camp David guest. It's Sagat. It's Sagat from Street Fighter. What? Sadat, of course. Anwar Sadat was president of Egypt. What is Amana? What is... I don't know what Padua is. I don't know what Amana is. I don't know what Sadat is. Padua is just a city? Jesus. Amana Kadabra. That was 3 hints, no? I did 3 hints. Amana is a brand? Really? It's just a brand? Damn, that's crazy. I would have never in a million years just got this random one. It's not only a brand, it's like, it's not like these brands. Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Maytag. Amana is not the one that fits in. That is straight up hashtag ad for her. She got paid to put that in. Also, this is the LA Times. This is not LA. Amana? This is going to dox me, but I want to see if you can buy Amana appliances here. Okay, you can buy Amana appliances here. I was wrong. Tough. Padua, Amana, and Sadat. Shit. That was kind of buns. X mark is annoying even if I found it relatively. Amana is ridiculous as a pull. Yeah, I said an X, but I didn't say an X mark, even though I saw a K. So I should have got there. We absolutely could have got there. But we did not. It was a tough mini. Baywatch. Kaleidoscope. Things I like to look at. Herring. Herringbone is a pattern. Kaleidoscope creates patterns. Peacock. Underline. Kingpin. Cootie. To highlight, to underline, to bold, to strike through are things you can do in Microsoft Word. Kingpin. Peacock. Rainbow. Oh, things that have hella colors. I thought it said prism. I don't know if other things have hella colors. In your heyday, sunset, zenith, your heyday, your prime, your zenith, and your pinnacle are like when you're at the top of your game. or like the best. I hate when the music changes to something that's not on my playlist. You guys think I don't hear the music, but the first 5 seconds of a song I've never heard before, it triggers my system. You know how you have fight or flight where it's like something is wrong? You're having a dream and you see a person, but they're not actually that person. Hearing music that is not on my playlist absolutely knocks me the fuck out. Okay, Baywatch, Kingpin, a watch, a pin, a bow, or a ring could all be, a watch, a ring, a bow, and a pin are all like accessories. And then we have peacock, kaleidoscope, sunset. No, it's a tie. Sorry, not a bow. These are all, because then sunset, rainbow, peacock, kaleidoscope all have hella colors. Prime, heyday, zenith, pinnacle. Herring. Wait, what the fuck is... Oh, yeah. Ring, watch, tie, pin, bow. I kind of liked bow, but I think this has to be. Locking. Yes! Things you can do to text: bold, highlight, strike through, underline. Best years: your heyday, your pinnacle, your prime, your zenith. Ending in accessories: Baywatch, cootie, herring, kingpin. And things known for being colorful. We got there. The Spotify DJ put on Phantom of the Opera when I was driving and I'd never listened to it in my life. It's kind of lit though, right? The Phantom of the Opera is here. I think a lot of people hear Phantom of the Opera and they think opera. When you hear Phantom of the Opera, you need to think cocaine 80s. Phantom of the Opera is bonkers. The entire thing is done with synths. And I don't think you would have known that if you had never heard it. It's like listening to a Journey musical. It's literally a rock musical. Yeah, I think most people don't know that. It's kind of what fucks me up about it. I don't. The 80s is not something that like I harken back to. I'm not old. All right, give me Bracket City. And if I don't get it right, I'm gonna say that's bracket shitty, man. One thing I know about Phantom of Opera is the funny half mask. Fair.
Another prime to Stanzy. Love the stream, Stanz.
Thank you for the 16 months. Something dug up on a political opponent could be dirt. One in the dirt plus water. So let's go dirt. Dirt plus water is mud. One in the mud? I don't know if is never... One in the mud is no fun. A stick in the mud is no fun, right? Word for an unknown sticky substance. Oof, I don't know what that one is. 9 inches for Trent Reznor. It's just cock. Nails. Come on. Come on, man. Kind of bag that might save your life. I don't know. I'm pissed off. 9 inches for Trent Reznor. Dominant hand for 0% of people could be the left. So how do I get to left? 9 inches. 9 inches for Trent Reznor. Sorry, nail inches for Trent Reznor. Oh. So, that one I fat fingered. 9. Oh, man. I can't fucking read, dude. How am I going to teach my child to read if I can't read? Box feature prominently in Do the Right Thing. Shit, Do the Right Thing. A Spike Lee joint? Do the Right Thing is the one where their air conditioning goes out. Am I mixing it up? It's a hot day in New York. Kind of bag that might save your life. First aid. Word for an unknown sticky substance. Alternative to blank. Alternative to hush little baby. So how do we get to baby? This is a grandpa. Hush little blank ER. Excuse me? What? Word for an unknown sticky substance. goes over. Okay, so this is Niagara Falls. A 63-year-old school teacher goes over alternative to. So we need to get gra out of this. Oh, no, there's ra. So we should get G. All of this filters down to G. Holy shit. Place to get a word with king or dish used for simple H. Simple H cuts. A dish used for simple something cuts. I don't know. Dish used for simple hand. A handbag might save your life. Is that the thing? Well, that would be and because they have the H. What the fuck? Kind of bag that might save your life. I can only think of like a first aid kit. Okay, and then we get ing T artery. I think I might be fucked here. Might cause your voice to blank. A 63-year-old teacher goes over Niagara Falls in a... Okay, so we're trying to get to barrel, probably? No, we need to get to bar, because there's rill. Dude, insane that all these filter down to, like, no words. Niagara Falls in a B-A-R. This all filters down to bar. What the fuck? I'm going to take a hint on handbag or whatever. Kind of bag that might save your life. Oh, an airbag. Nice. Nice. Dish used for simple haircuts. A dish? Oh, a bowl. Sorry, simple haircuts that way. Word with king or bowling. King pin. Place to get a pint would be a bar. We got to... Place to get a pint. Niagara Falls in a place to get a pint. Not a bar. A pub? Puberty. That's pub. Fuck me. Puberty might cause your voice to rise. Niagara Falls in a rising one is more immense. Fall. Might cause your voice to fall. Sorry, puberty cause your voice to fall. Lower. Lowering. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand this. Niagara Falls in a. Puberty might cause your voice to... Puberty would cause your voice to drop. Dropping one? In a... We have to get to barrel. This is the worst bracket city there's ever been. I'm so confused by this one. There's too many brackets and not enough context for me. Puberty might cause your voice to... I don't know. Crack? Falls in a cracking one? The fuck does that mean? Okay. Cracking one is more a mental than a physical thing. A code? Dude, crack is, I think, hard. Code scanned at a checkout is a barcode. We finally got there in a barrel. Okay. Word for an unknown sticky substance. And it alternative to blank. Word for an unknown sticky substance. Neptune. Think of it, the 56 months. An unknown sticky substance. It's sticky. I have no idea. Box feature prominently in Do the Right Thing. I have no idea. I don't actually think I've seen Do the Right Thing. I just know it's Spike Lee. I believe it's about a heat wave in New York. A store gets robbed, maybe? So I think I'm going to have to take a peek. Boombox. Dude, Jesus Christ. My brain was not going to get there. Hush Little Boomer. Hush Little Baby Boomer. Okay. Why was that one so easy? Word for an unknown sticky substance. Alternative to blank for a baby. Naya. We have to get to GRA. No, we should have to get G. Word for an unknown sticky substance. And then it becomes alternative to that for a baby. And it's got to be G. I don't fucking understand this even a little bit. Goo. Alternative to goo for a baby? Gah. This was the hardest bracket city I have ever done. Holy shit. That was crazy. We literally got like 2 perfects this week. That one was so much harder. Holy mackerel. I'm just a resident. I had to take 100 hints. Lost the trees for the forest in this one. Sometimes there's just too many brackets and I can't spread the hint out. And then not seeing the movie I think was a little bit tough. But I think I could have guessed there was a boombox maybe. Fair enough. I thought unknown sticky substance would be tar. Yeah, I think puberty causes your voice to crack when it was cracking. ING is a little bit too hard for a hint because it can cause your voice, it can cause voice rising, falling, squeaking, cracking. I've never seen you have fun with this buzz. Oh no, I've had fun with it for sure. But at least the Bandle today was nice. I'm willing to give it a shot. My only complaint about Bandle recently is that you can't individually adjust the volume and it's so loud. Easy. $19.93. I have no idea. I need at least the base. Give me this. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. Views does it have? 274. I'm hearing like a Metallica song in my head, but that doesn't feel right to me. That's the problem. And now, but I think there's something obvious here, and for some reason it's just not in my head. I need the guitar. I'm not par. I'm going bogey mode. I'm going bogey mode. Oh, it's Nirvana. Isn't it? Hey, wait. I got a new complaint. Is that song? What's that song called? That's not Smells Like Teen Spirit. That's it's not Lithium. Is it Nirvana? In 93, was he dead in 93? Or was he fucking cooking shit up in 93? I feel like it's Nirvana. Oh. All apologies come as you are. Is it Come As You Are? Is it In Bloom? Is it one of these? Heart-shaped box. I got a new complaint. Yes. Yes. Okay, I feel like on 2, yeah, you could definitely get it on 2. I think 1 would be tough there. I think 2 made sense. Sorry, let's hear the little guy. I ripped Smells Like Teen Spirit based on year, which made part 2 easy and fair. Dude, why is it so operatic instead of Tom Nook? Not bad. All right, give me TimeGuessr. Give me TimeGuessr, and then we will probably rip some Football Manager and then some 2x KO, and then I'm going to a basketball game, which is awesome. Yippee! I have some shit to say about TimeGuessr today. Ooh, keep it to yourself, but I like that. Get the tea ready, sis. Missed yesterday because I was playing. Quick thoughts on FM26 beta. A lot of good, a lot of bad. But that's fine. No Angry Birds? Well, I'm waiting to hear from them. If I hear from Angry Birds, then we will not do... Angry Birds will take priority if we hear from them. And also, if you are playing Angry Birds 2, use creator code Stanz. Who's playing? Suns versus Clippers in Inglewood. I'm going to the new Inglewood Arena for the first time. So that should be very fun. All right, daily me. Oh, we didn't do Scrandle. God bless Oklahoma City. So this is the Oklahoma City bombing, which was in the 90s in Oklahoma City. Oklahoma. We all know where Oklahoma is. There it is. God, I zoomed in on it and I could not find it. So it was the federal building, which is... I mean, I don't fucking know. Presumably it would be down here in all this. That's a pool. That's a hotel, I assume. Do they have like a Arts District, Civic Center, Music Hall? Oklahoma City Courthouse. We're probably in this area. Memorial and Museum. I think that we could look for longer. Courthouse, Leadership Square, Library, Bank of Oklahoma. I'm just going to put it right here. It's not going to be that terrible. Okay, now when was the Oklahoma City bombing? I want to say 1990? This might not even be that, but I think it is. 95. Oof, I was way too early. I was alive when this happened. Shit. A mounted officer patrolling the damaged Alfred P. Murrah Federal Building in Oklahoma City following a car bomb attack which claimed 168 lives. The worst act of domestic terrorism in U.S. history. Wow, that's crazy. The memorial's really nice. Do recommend. Oh, this is the memorial. Oh, if I would have zoomed in. I saw a memorial and museum. I think I could have guessed better than I did. I mean, we lost literally 12 points on location, so who cares? Did you see VJ Edgecombe's rookie debut? Yeah, he dropped 30 and 10, right? As a rookie in his first game. Bro, trade Embiid. Reset the timeline. Philly's fun again. All right, we got newly laid eggs, cooked ham, cornflakes, bananas, what is that? $1.04? Sweet pears, eaten apples, tomatoes, relish, new Dalton, thin, beans, new laid eggs. There's a reflection in here. Dalton. Bro, how am I supposed to know where I'm at? Apricots. I don't know. He's just a sign painter. Shredded wheat. Okay, I'm going to say that this is... Okay, when was the Great Depression? 1929-ish? 30? Pre-World War II, post-World War I? Can we find the prices of things? Would that help us? It seems like there is abundance, so we're not Great Depression. But the car's nice, but not World War II nice. So we're either right before or right after it, maybe? But location-wise, I have no fucking clue. Kellogg's, Nabisco shredded wheat, Wheaties, cornflakes. I have no idea. I'm just going to guess New York. I have no idea. Wait, is he driving on the left? Wait, are we willing to put our freaking nuts on the table? Because he's driving on the left? Finest Irish something.
Damn, it feels good.
Holy shit. Hoffer, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I looked up and I saw I'm not going to put my nuts on the table. I mean, we could be in Ireland. I was going to guess London. Car on the left is what's getting me. And so maybe I can get exactly what I want, which is like 1930 London. Oh, maybe not. Just kind of vibing. Where do people live? I don't know. He could be parking and dropping something off. Finest Irish. What does this guy's haircut look like? I'm looking between New York, LTD. Wait, does LTD tell me something? Because an established company, is that only America? What do British people say for their limited? Does that say 18? 1918 would be horrendous. New laid eggs, cooked ham, Kellogg's. Kellogg's, the original. Is this car the hint? LTD is a hint. This car is a hint. Both are really fucking me up. Crazy style. Sorry, I need to see the stuff. We're way too far down. Thank you. Oh, no. This is going to sound crazy. This font looks American to me. You know how they say like the trees are Polish? I feel like this guy has an American font. And I think that this car is actually just like a trick. And I think that this is 1927. Oh, fuck. In the Bronx. Is that crazy? Yes, that's crazy. I don't know anything about New York. I don't fucking know. Just put it right there. Kill me. Fucking kill me. I should have guessed London. A shock you were painting prices on a shop window in Dublin, Ireland during the mid-40s. Also way off on year, way off on location. I think LTD for limited is a British term. Is it? I have no idea. I saw limited and in my mind thought that was American. Those chimneys in the reflection did look British, but the preponderance of very American brands and no non-American brands is some shit. Yeah, I saw left side parking. I should have just gone with London. I would have never guessed Ireland, even though it said finest Irish. But how are they getting the finest Irish stuff? I guess you can get it in New York. Fuck. Okay, this is going to be a clawback if we get anywhere near. All right, what do we got? We got some people in a car. They got big hats. I do not recognize this man who seems to be in charge.
Damn,
this is...
feels good.
Is that a German flag? Why do I see something on it? Smee! Thank you for the prime. I don't know what those little flags are. Or this city is. Okay, it's black, red, and yellow, but it has something on it, so it's not German. What country has a flag that is black, red, and yellow, but also has like a little thing on it? IB? Oh, license plate me? No. Oh, I'm gonna get 0 points here. Sorry. Oh, English? English? Crowd is white as fuck. Something historical is happening here, and I do not know what it is. Do I see SS there? Brussels? Is Brussels got a flag like this? Hoi, oi, 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 oi. I mean, it's white people. So I think we're in Europe. I don't know who this man is. Car, very 1950s. I don't know. I don't know what went on in the 1950s. Post-World War II. Post-World War II to going to the moon in 69. I don't know shit. Anything could... You could tell me anything happened in the world, and I'd be like, oh, cool, man. That is such an absolute black hole in my brain. I don't recognize the flag. The English text on the bus is also really fucking me up. Or like Latin text, whatever. P-R-E. IB29. Where? I think I just guessed Brussels. I don't really understand why. I just saw that flag that had S's, and it's like a German flag, but with a logo. Maybe they have that. Let's see their hair. This is later in the 50s. This might be 60s because we got some long hair on the people. I'm gonna go 1960 on the dot. 1959 on the dot. Oh, fuck. 78? East German astronaut Sigmund Jahn. 78? Holy shit. Why wouldn't you guess Germany for a German flag with a logo? Because I know the German flag has no logo on it, and a lot of times there will be a country like in South America that is the exact European flag, but with a logo. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't get there. It's East German astronaut Sigmund Jahn and Soviet astronaut Valery Bykovsky waving to crowds in Dresden after returning from their joint Soyuz 31 mission, where Jahn became the first German to go into space. I know nothing about that. Beatles aw hair. That's kind of why I got closer to 60s, but I would have never guessed 78. Holy shit. Germany loves putting logos in the flag? I did not know that about them. The tricolor is a lot of countries? Yeah, but specifically, this was black, yellow, red, right? God damn. I'm having a rough day. Can we even get to 30? This looks like Poland. Łazienka. Damn, this guy's fucking dripping. Damn, what year were those cars? Holy shit, that was crazy. That last one. 78, huh? Now I'm scared what to guess. Łazienka? I mean, that looks like Polish to me. I cannot lose faith. I cannot lose faith just because I got fucking boomed on. Oh, just not enough. Too much space. I've been to Krakow. Fuck, that looks like Polish, but this building is humongous. Łazienka? Łazienka. I mean, it could be... The only other place I could think about is Hungary? Łazienka? With accents and stuff, but they have more rounded accents, no? Yeah, dude, this is Poland, right? Please, let me recognize Polish one time in my life. Give me... Warsaw. give me right here and give me... Man, I don't know my dates anymore. I want to guess 50s again. Earlier. I want to guess... Damn, these guys look so cool. I have no idea. I mean, some of these people look fucking 90s. And last time I guessed way too early. So I think I need to guess later. But I also know that Poland was ravaged by World War II. And having been there, a lot of their shit felt behind. $1965. Bless up. A street scene in Warsaw, Poland during the late 1950s. I went a little bit later, but at least we knew. We recognized Polish. Thank God. I saw Polish words. I said Polish. I was scared to commit, but we got there. Holy. Holy. Okay. For some reason, dragon, orange, yellow makes me think this might not even be a country. Bhutan? Bhutan? Is that a real thing? Did I make that up? Why do I think that? Chorten Lawn. This has got to be by like fucking... Yeah, Bhutan. Tibetan shit, right? With those colors and like monks. Am I in Thimphu? Could I be? I'm like fairly... Pelwang, smell hurl, Pelwang? Thimphu? I mean, this is the only city, right? If I'm gonna stick to my fucking Grussel. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Mountain. Oh yeah, this could be right. Green roofs. Fuck it. Give me Bhutan. New camera. High quality photo. Something happened. Obviously, there's like flowers. Maybe a death. Maybe something else. Druk Jewelry. Could be a city called Druk. Or a district. Plums Cafe. Plums Cafe, huh? That shit don't look like it's moved. Planet Gaming. No, I think we're in a fine spot. When are we? Haircuts. Phones, nothing. I want to say modern, but I don't know anything that's going on. I'm gonna say 2019. This could have been last week. And sometimes they do like to do like last week kind of shit. 2019. 2008. Oh my god. Bhutan's king Jigme Khesar Namgyal Wonchuk greeting the people on his way to the royal palace in Thimphu, Bhutan, shortly before his coronation. At least we recognize the flag, man. Holy shit. I was way off on years though. 2008. I mean, he looked good. His skin was good. The photo quality was good. The camera was nice. The buildings we got there. I mean, we saw the flag, so we kind of like got cheesed, but oh, at least I'm not a full-on idiot. Under 30K makes me feel bad for the rest of the day. The flag get was huge. It's funny that when you know things, sometimes they jump in your head without you like even knowing it. I saw the flag and the word Bhutan appeared in my head and I was like, I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna trust it. Holy moly. Stanz, you running some ball pit later? We need to do an AC Milan hate watch, but we'll keep the stream running. Probably no ball pit today. It's gonna be Football Manager, maybe Angry Birds, maybe 2XKO, because I gotta practice for the slam. Fun fact, Bhutan is full of penis paintings. That's something that we have in common then. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take a quick minute to run to the restroom. This is your opportunity. Follow the stream, chill, maybe watch one of my YouTube videos or start my most recent podcast with Baby No Money. When I get back, we're going to play a little Football Manager 26, a brand new game, just came out, and we're going to have a great time doing it. I will see you all in a minute. BRB. Yeah, times go crazy. Bro, what the hell am I wearing? That's not my fit. What happened to my jacket? Why am I in a friggin' pea coat or something? That's not what I'm trying to be wearing. It's cold in Sweden. Did they actually give me warmer clothes because of that? I guess it makes sense. Damn. That's how they get you. My guy does look great. I'm actually happy with him. Have you been finding the beta has been particularly buggy for me? No, one bug that was tough. Who's your starting five right now for Suns? Right now the Suns are playing Grayson Allen, Devin Booker, Ryan Dunn.
Stanz, love the content. Quick question: how does one get into management style games?
Oh, great question.
I always want to play them, but the amount of decisions always becomes overwhelming. It feels like with all of the different stats.
I think you should start with the baby manager games, and if you like them, you can move up. That's the easiest way to do it. Thank you for the sub, by the way. There's like what's a really easy manager? I think Motorsport Manager is like really simple and pretty fun. What's another like baby manager game? Dude, unironically, I think clicker games are really good. Like, you know, you're just clicking a button, watching money go up and buying things. This is essentially just a clicker game. Motorsport Manager for sure. There you go. Prison Architect is a phenomenal game. I love that game. Not really a management game versus like a city build, not city builder, but like a builder, but it's also good. Stanz, I watched your video on the Green Brothers deep dive yesterday. Great video. Looking forward to part 2. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, let's load. Yeah, RimWorld. I wouldn't call RimWorld in this management games, because to me, a management game is one where there's no time pressure whatsoever. Alt-enter for full screen. Oh, did I get non-full screened? Goofy. Thank you. Okay. God, I would love a basketball manager that had a visualization even close to this. Oh, man, that would be so... I'd play it all day, every day. Yeah, those are colony managers, which are also good, like Dwarf Fortress and shit. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Flirty Friday, a day where I flirt with playing more Football Manager, as I always do. It's brand new Football Manager 26. We are at Örebro in Sweden, coaching the women's team. We are finally pulling ourselves out of the relegation trenches, and if we survive, we keep our job. It's kind of like a perfect storm, a good fit. We also scouted a friggin' demon on the last team. What was her name? Let's see. We won. We beat BK Haken. And we wanted to scout. They just had a big gal. A 5'10" demon on the wing. Does anyone remember her name? I think she was in on loan. Bianca. The last name or first name? First name Bianca? Of course. What's her name? Can we see loans for them or something only? Bianca HN. HN. Am I losing it? Oh, maybe she's not in senior squad? B. She's on their second team and she started. How do I... Oh, do I have to filter in their second team? There we go. B team. Bianca. Bianca Holtzbach Notland. Dude, she's on a cheap too. I want to not approach to sign, not transfer, not do anything. I want to add to shortlist. Indefinitely. 19 years old. I think she's good. I would love to scout her, but I don't think I have any scouts. Do I? I have a head of scouting. Can I not get her scouted? Yeah, scout player. Perfect. Perfect. Felicia Schroeder is a beast IRL in Haken. Schroeder? I assume she would be... Yeah. I assume she would be. Holy moly, she has maybe 20 finishing? That's crazy. I mean, we can't get anywhere near affording her, but... Good to know. Where did Haken go? I lost her. Because she was on loan. No, she's wanted. End of contract. When does her contract end? It ends literally in 2 months. Okay, so we can get her on a free maybe. Very interesting. But she might want more money. Who knows if she's even good? Some of these numbers look very low, but she was kind of owning us. And she's also young. Okay, let's get back on track. Udabro escaped the drop zone for at least 1 second, which is awesome. Thorngren on fire. Yeah, she has been a demon. That's Nelly, not even her sister. Cracker at Strandvallen. How'd they know I was there? You can offer her now. I want to wait for the scouting at least, right? Nice. Okay, we got the head of youth development. Perfect. I don't even know if we have any youth. That was probably a waste of the team's money, but we'll figure it out. We've fallen back into relegation. Dude, did they win? Oh, but good news is now there's 2 teams here. Oh, they have a game in hand. So we are 2 points behind Bolstenas. And we'll see what happens with Gamla Uppsala. With the cross heavy winger, her in center is gigantic target. Yeah, if she can actually do it though. All right, we got this guy. You live 30 minutes from Strandvallen? Shit, go scout these players for me. Training schedule. I don't think we need to worry about it. Because it's not available. We're semi-pro team. Player improvements don't even matter. We're chilling. All we have to do is just win a game. Damn, they won 2. All right, so the team we're competing with is Bolstenas. Do we play them at all? Can we see our schedule? Guess who? Wait, no. We beat them. Ah, shit. We already beat them? So we play Team TGFF, who are currently in 8th place. Yikes. Then we play Uppsala Football, who are currently don't exist. Hello? Uppsala. Oh, I guess we can look on here. They're in 3rd. That's going to be tough. And then Jitex BK. Jitex 6. So we play 8th, 3rd, and then 6th. This is going to be a miserable ending. Who do these people play? We can't see. Doesn't let us see. We'll have to learn how. All right, no worries. Coaching advice. No, we don't need to make any changes. We're literally winning games. Don't worry about us. Is this still beta? Yeah, this is still the beta. But people are kind of calling it alpha ball when I manage it. Recruitment advice. With Ebba Carbander's contract ending, we should not be offering her a new contract. Are you sure about that? She's 22 years old. She's got decent current ability. She's still got some potential in her. How tall is she? I mean, her jumping reach is only 10, so not like it matters that much. Sorry, where are physicals? Am I crazy? Oh, right there, 5'7". Ooh, a 5'7" center back is a little bit tough. She's aggressive. She's brave. She can head. She just can't jump. Her tackling and marking are good. Honestly, she'd probably be... She just doesn't have any... She's just if she had a little more technical, she could be a fullback. No worries. How do I continue his conversation? Okay, thanks, man. That's just his advice. I appreciate you. We have no mentoring group. I don't think we have anyone that would be a good mentor. I'll just ask Kingrin to do it. He puts Alva, Ida, and Lena in the same one. And they're all fairly sporting anyway, so who gives a shit? They're just all sucking each other off. All right, player training changes. What does he want? After speaking to her, it would be wise to pay close attention to Ebba Commander in the coming weeks. She may be uncomfortable. Come on. Oh, she thinks her form deserves recognition. They want praise. What's their form been? I'm sure it's actually been pretty decent. No one's been over a 7, though, so ain't no one getting shit. Jumping is extra good in women's football? Really? I guess because there's like shorter players and there's less players that can jump in general. I don't think I can change the training, right? Because we're a semi-pro team. It's like when I was at Forfer in the early days. One player on international duty, Amina Trumik. This is the person who's on loan. How did she do? She dropped a 7-2 in international women's football. I think she might be her, bro. 12 heading, 12 marking, 12 tackling, only 9 jumping reach, and also 5'7". Shit, she's got the same problem, but she's strong. She's actually basically the exact same as Commander, huh? Maybe she's not her. She's got more potential though, even at 24 years old. New intermediary. Should we get Ebba Steen? She's 4 stars right now. Scouting required. She would be a keeper. Oh, I'm down to scout keepers for sure because I think our keeper's not very good. Pick up Caitlin Clark. Yeah, I think that could be a good call. Training report here on Lovisa Spalls. Positive effect. Out of position cannot improve aggression any further. She's training aggression. What the hell? Staffing advice. We've got some vacancies. That we do. We have a couple good judges of ability as well. Judging player potential. That's reasonable. I wouldn't say that's good. Judging player potential. Competent. Is competent better than reasonable or not? Let's get Morgan. You. Approach to sign. Sorry, you want to be general manager? No, you're a scout. Bud, you're a scout, and you got to get paid like a scout. $1,000. Yeah, he wants to be GM. Get out of here. Bro, we're trying to sign a scout. Which means we might have to do Peter Dylong. He wants to be chief scout? Don't we have a chief scout? What are we doing? Recruitment. Where's staff? Squad? Portal? Okay, I need to figure out how to get to staff faster. I feel like I am constantly lost in the sauce. First team, tactics, club, staff, club, thank you. Club staff. I've never clicked on club. That's so funny. That explains why I couldn't find anything. It also tells us, this is like the home screen. It tells us everything we need to know. Okay, staff. Coaching roles filled. Recruitment team. We do need a chief scout. A scout and a chief scout? Okay, let's grab that guy then. Fuck it. If he wants to be a chief scout and he's reasonable. Wait, how do I get back to my freaking conversation with him? You also need the GM. I mean, you don't need a GM, and I'm worried that's going to take the team's money when they could be used for upgrades. But we do need the chief scout, so I'll give him that. See if I can moneyball him a little bit. Woohoo! Saved $100. $100 per year. Okay, and then medical team. We'll just sign one. It's fine. We need a head physio. You can't have a team without a head physio. Great. Plus $100. That $100 is going to pay dividends, bro. Amir John's been in touch. How delighted were you to see Amina Trumik on the score sheet for her country? Let's respond to this one. I want to say it's always a really cool moment. It's funny because she's just here on a trial. But maybe she'll like me more. All right, what do we got here? Jacob Peterson has agreed to terms to be a head physio. Response required. Accept, please. Thank you. Delegate hiring and firing medical staff to Larson. No, we got the guy. Udabra SK yet to discuss terms with Wallen. Yeah, because we said we weren't sure about Wallen. I think we definitely need her for depth, right? She's on 8K a year, though. Yikes. Oh, sorry. We're back in that meeting. That's the one glitch that is maybe most annoying. Stands delighted, of course. She's off the mark. Off the mark. Isn't off the mark bad? I feel like it should be good. Wenberg resumes full training after her ACL tear. Wait, wasn't she good? Oh, yeah. Look at those mentals. And she can play anywhere up the middle. And her passing and tackling is good. This could be another DM. How tall is she? 5'10", 14 jumping reach, 11 heading. Oh, yeah. Never mind. She's a center back. And with that passing and dribbling, she could be a ball playing. Wait, we can actually rebuild the league team with Matilda Wenberg. She can jump. She's strong, mentally powerful, and she's got every trait she needs. 7 dribbling's a little low, but dude, I like Matilda. Me talking about my favorite movie. Leave meeting. Okay, that's great. She still has to heal a little bit, but she'll be back soon. I have details of this week's training across the squad. Don't worry about that. Full training for Gunnarsson as well. A striker who is an all-arounder. Oh, this could be a backup left wing. She's strong right foot. Oh, she could actually be an inside winger or an inside forward for us. Off the mark means their first goal. Oh, like off the starting block kind of thing. I think Ella could be either a starter or a backup on left wing. So I think we do need to add her to the squad. If she is, wait, where'd she go? Sorry, unread. Ugh, don't do this. Not tasks, all. Where'd she go? Gunnarsson, Ella Gunnarsson. I think we should, when she's back, we should help her. We should get her on. Nice. Hopefully we can see. Have we looked at the rules for this league? Is there a world where trial players can play? That could be cool. All right, we got Peterson as our head physio. Amazing. This guy wants to ask me a question. Speculations bouncing over the future of Grace Wallen with her contract due to expire pretty quickly. Can you give an update? I don't want to do the thing I did last time where they said that I wasn't good with the press. She's just as likely to sign a new deal as she is to leave. We've not really had a chance to talk face-to-face about it. And that's true, because I'm new here. I'm not an FM Andy, but I keep Stanz on in the background to send my occasional duck ass. Thanks, man. F the press. It just felt like a lot of teams were upset with us. Okay, this guy can be our chief scout. Amazing. International roundup is just Trumic. Average rating. The fact that this is abbreviated and there's no way to hover it. This is the kind of thing where when people ask if the beta is good, there's so much good in the beta. This is absurd. 6 point what? 6 point what, man? It could be anything. It could truly be anything. Wallen could sign a new deal, says Stanz. I hope that doesn't piss her off, but whatever. Wait, we don't even play for 7 days? It could be 6-7. Dude, I had a poker night last night, and Tafokins, you know him, you love him. He was at Fast 52 doing Tetris. He's a friend of Stan's. He's been on the show a few times. Would not stop saying 6-7 every time he had it, even before revealing his cards. He would look at his hand and go 6-7, and we didn't know if it was real or not, and it was always real. Dylong completes the move. Okay, yeah, great, because we have Chief Scout. Scouting finished on the gal. Ooh, they don't like her potential. They don't like her potential? 14 jumping reach, 11 heading. I do think she's a target forward for us, right? A 19-year-old target forward? If that heading is 11, sorry, that was first touch. I thought it was 11 heading. If that heading is high, yeah, sorry, wide target woman. You can't call women wide. Strong target woman. Yeah, if heading is 6, she can't. We need to keep the scouting. Keep scouting. We need to get full information. Interesting. But at 19 years old, she could be the future of this program, and we all know it. News roundup. Coaching advice. Dude, we already have vice captains. What are you talking about? No. Do not apply that advice. End individual training. I'm down to end the individual training for these 3. It's also, we're a semi-pro team. Training doesn't really do anything at this point. Dude, you made the mentoring units. What the fuck are you talking about? You made the mentoring groups, little bro. Weaker foot training. I do want to start developing a weaker foot on all 3. You gotta be a complete player. Our scout is dog water competent, so she could be better than perceived. Yeah, she could be better than perceived. Are we gonna lose Thorngren? I would rather die than lose Thorngren. She's a queen. She has been a huge part of the team. I legitimately don't think we can lose her. Let's start negotiations. Bro, they gotta fix that bug. I'm down. Enter contract negotiations. She wants to be a regular starter. We have $638 in wage available. Her playing time is squad player, but she's agreed regular starter. She started every game on my squad, so I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, fuck. Bro, you've got to fix this bug. It makes it almost unplayable. Enter contract negotiations. 24 years old. She's in her freaking prime. You can be a regular starter. Okay. She wants 13. She wants to go from 9 to 13. I think we got to stay closer to 9. What if I give you 10? 2-year contract. $50 appearance fee. Part-time contract. That's so funny. She wants 13. I don't think she's that good. She's good. I'll give you 11. $13. Wait, we got her down a little bit. Where's patience? My client wishes to point out the offering the required wage. We go to a deal. Yeah, no shit. Sorry, let me look at my squad real quick. What are we making on the first team? She would be... Maybe I'm overrating her. Where does she go? She's not Nora Thorngren. She's the other Thorngren. Dude, am I smoking dick and blunts? There she is, Nelly. No, she's Nelly. Her and her sister, her twin sister, are both making 975. That's so funny. She's good now. This would move her... 13 would move her to one of the highest paid players on the team. Next to Wicklander and Emily. But the lowest paid players on the team are making almost nothing. Damn, Nathalie. Nathalie is actually good and she's making nothing? What's going on here? She's got 13 finishing? Wait. What are we doing here? We got to play the youngsters. She might be a freak. 13? If you give her a new deal, Nora's sure to want one. Is their deal end at the same time? I mean, they're twins. I'm sure they do. Doesn't say. Gulp. I want to give her a new deal. I don't think I can do 13. I think I could give her 11.5. Is that crazy? As a 4-star? I mean, do we have another left back that could even replace her right now? Not only has she played well, I don't think we have anyone. Oh, Lena. Oh, Lena says, I want that spot. Wait, we've got competition. Wait. We've got competition for the spot. And Lena could get better, and she's only 20 years old. But we can't break up the twins, can we? Can we hit a quick comparison? Quick comparison with my gal, Nelly. These not being in any order is psychopathic. Nelly Thorngren. Here's the... Wait. I'm sorry. Are these backwards? These are both defenders. Why does it look like they're wingers? Okay. We could also look at pros and cons. She is... Wait, is she blue or is she green? She's blue, she's green. Green is left? Why is this so confusing now? Why doesn't it just not hover their name and a color? It's backwards? Yeah, it was backwards. She's more of a leader. Jumping reach is good, doesn't matter. She's faster. What's her dribbling? Her dribbling is the same. Her crossing slightly worse. She can't finish. She can theoretically finish. Heading, long shots, marking is better, tackling is better. Penalty taking shouldn't matter. Free kick shouldn't matter. Aggression. She does lose out in a lot of mentals, including decision making, which is important. Her leadership is cracked. Off the ball sucks, though. So I think they're both mid. I don't think either of them is significantly better than the other. I do like that acceleration and pace, though. 13 acceleration, 14 pace. I think we should get Lena. Lena? I think we should get LH some time, though. I think Lena's pretty good, but I don't think either of them is bad. But I don't think either of them deserves 13K. I think I have to lowball. Thoughts? How do I get back to the negotiation? Help me. I think I have to lock it at like 10-5. 10-7. Locked. Non-negotiable. And then see what we can get. She wants a bigger loyalty bonus. What's up,
Damn,
Joker?
It feels good.
Yearly
How you
salary raise of
liking
10%. That's $1,000. 5%. Higher appearance fee. She wants a shutout bonus. Avoid relegation. Excludes her current season. Okay. I think this is fine. My client feels these terms are acceptable. Okay. 10-7 might be too high, but she's played well, and I do like her, and her sister's on the team. Udebra SK could part company with Wenberg. No, we fuck with Wenberg. We literally just looked at Wenberg's shit and said she's good. 14 jumping reach. Good defensive skills. No, we like Wenberg a lot. I wish we could compare her against like a cohort, against my average center backs on the team. I would like to keep Wenberg. She wants to be a regular starter? She is a regular starter. Oh, she was injured. Okay. We're just not going to have any money is our problem, right? Let me check our center backs by skill. Sorry, first team. Center backs. We have quite a few who can play it. And then we also do secondary by skill. Does that work? Yeah. Okay, Spangberg is our best center back with no potential, though. And she's on a cheap. Westerland is next. Let's see. But she has no potential. 13 heading, 13 jumping reach. Wait, Westerland is pretty good. Less technical, good mentals, good tackling. We might just have a glut of center backs, no? Wenberg is just as good. The problem is we have Kaloff, who's... Wait. Kaloff is really good, 19 years old, and on a cheap one. She's not that good. But she has way more potential. And she has no technicals. I'm looking at potential ability. I'm trying to look over... Oh, I am looking at potential. Jesus, you're right. Sorry. I want current ability. That's the most important thing. I appreciate you. Current ability is Kaloff, Westerland, Spangberg. Which you really only need 3. So the thought that we have 4 more is absolutely insane. Why do we have so many center backs? Well, some of them can play DM. Wenberg is one of them that could. What the fuck? Dude, Wenberg can play everywhere. Wenberg does seem flexible. The problem is we have a lot of DCs. God, I need to... The problem with the first year on a team is you have too many players. And we could just re-sign, you know? We don't have to go crazy here. Who else is leaving? Speculations mounting over Nelly Thorngren. No, we offered her a contract, buddy. I'll be sitting down with the player in the coming days. Yeah, we made it. I hope it'll be taken care of quickly. And he wants to ask about Wenberg. So it's only 2 players. Depth could be a boon. It could be. But money could be a fucking funeral dirge on this team. We're spending 62K to lose 28K. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I have $30,000 a year to work with? Oh, we re-signed him. Sorry. I didn't realize how much money we had. Dude, come on down. Matilda, please. She wants to be a regular starter. Now that's the problem. Is a regular starter, I don't think you necessarily are. Let's see if we do squad player. Not fully convinced. There's a lot of interest from elsewhere, but we're interested in holding formal contract talks. She would find the offer even more appealing. Yeah, but what if she... Okay, she's willing to negotiate as a squad player. At 11.5, which is decent money. None of these are bad. Unused substitute fee could be bad. I'm not too worried. A 1 year. 1 year is not terrible, although she is one of the young... No, she's 27? Why does she still have potential? What the fuck? Let's just give her this. Yeah. Okay, she's going to talk to other teams, but at least we have an offer out to her, which is good for us. All right, right before this next game, we're going to look at those trial players and see if there's anyone there. We should have a little bit of money. Stanz talks up chances of a new deal for Thorngren. We're going to keep the twins. Everyone knows that. FM have some players with late bloomer traits. It's rare, but it exists. Interesting. I've compiled a brief summary of my recruitment advice. Dude, I'm getting so pissed at... You know what? Let's play Motorsport Manager music. Is there a way to find that playlist? Was it MM? How do we... Is Ari here? MM? Fuck. Motorsport music? Help me. I'm dumb. Fuck. Someone knows. I know someone knows. Yeah, mainstream media. Okay, they have 3 contract renewals. They're not sure about Ebba, and I'm not sure about Ebba either. She's 22 years old, which is great. But she's kind of short, can't jump, and we have other players. Her mentals are fine. She does have slightly more potential. I'm not worried about her. Let's end this conversation. Reports on training, 0 unhappy players. Dynamics are good. I love that. Mentoring groups, we have too many players in this group. You told me to put the players in this group, by the way. You literally told me to. Development advice, 2 actionable objectives. After speaking with her, I think it'd be close to pay good attention to Nadine Allard in the coming weeks. She may become unhappy with training. Nadine is our starting keeper, 21 years old. Wait, Nadine has hella potential. She's just currently got bad stats. Do I find the new UI intuitive? I think the new UI is pretty bad. The biggest thing, though, is the bug where if you hit back and it takes you to the last conversation you had, and it's hard to get back to the thing you were just doing. If they fixed the back and forward, I think I would have no problems. Anyone you can sell? I don't know if these players have value, but we could look. Player form interaction, Wicklander. I mean, she is the best on the team. She is the best on the team by a solid margin. Close that. I had a player with 18 penalty taking, had an assistant try to tell me there are more suitable people. We must immediately remove said player from penalties. I fired that coach. Yeah, some people are goofy. All right, for our under 19, we have a couple of players that could be studs. Like Olivia Okara. Speaking of center backs, 13 jumping reach. She's 18 years old, 5'10", which is great. 13 jumping reach, 12 heading, middling technicals, good tackling, good positioning. Nice to see her in there. But then there was a second player, Lee Oikemus, who plays on both wings and can strike. Mediocre. All arounder. Nothing too crazy. Your head's a little too big. We can't see the physicals. Oh, I can move. I can't remember where the best spot to be is. All right. Staffing advice. We still have 2 vacancies. We have 3. We have all kinds of vacancies. I don't want a general manager, I don't think. We have 3 vacancies on the medical team. Cable physio. Give me the physio. Finalize. We're not going to try and negotiate anything too crazy. I assume we can get 2 physios. Physio. Ooh, a little expensive. See if he'll take that. He wants to see other deals. That's fine. Thank you. And then staff coaching. Oh, send on a coaching course. Nah, I don't think we can afford to do that. Oh, we're a part-time team, so I don't even think coaching matters, but... So maybe now is the time to do it. I finished scouting Ebba Steen. She's a leading player in the league currently and has potential. Wait, she's a leading keeper in the league? Is she on a free? She's exploring options upon becoming a free agent. Oh. So we could literally get one of the best keepers in the league. She kind of low-rolled on some of these stats, though. Fuck. Acceleration, fine. Can we hit a quick comparison with Aldana? What's our keeper's name? Allard. She is better technique, better passing, better vision, better physicals. Wait, why are we looking at we're looking at weird shit. Oh, we don't even know all of her stats. Because she could have way better passing. Yeah, she kind of mogs her, right? Will the birds be Monday, assuming not today? My managers were trying to figure it out. I don't think it'll be today because I would have to start pretty soon to get the full length in before I leave for a basketball game. Yeah, she obviously clears her. Oh, man. And it would be nice. Goalkeeper average, it says 10 to 9, which isn't that crazy. Mental average 9 to 7. Physical average 11 to 10. She's on 9 to 12, but the question is, like, what would she want? Do you think she has an agent? Discuss availability with agent. Here we go. Thanks for sending through. Oh, holds. Did he send it through? I'm pleased to take the time to respond to my proposal. Here's a reminder of the current situation. She's nearing the end of her contract and wants to see all options. She wants to be a star player and play as many matches as possible. And she would want a salary between 16 and 22 with a 3-year contract. I'm going to stall. I'm going to stall, but it's nice to know that she would be 16 to 22. We do have the money if we want it. Let's see if that squad loaned keeper is anything. How do we see? There we go. So Laura Jensen would be the other person to compare her to. Sorry, what was the person's name? Ebba? Which one's green? Wait. It's not Ebba. It's not Ebba at all. Shit. Laura Jensen. We have to compare this girl with Laura Jensen. Where did she go? Ebba Steen. Compare with Laura Jensen. Not alphabetical. Fuck me. There we go. Wrong Ebba. Okay. Oh, Ebba destroys her. Wait, Laura sucks? Or we just don't have her attributes yet? I feel like it's not that bad, but she does destroy her. Holy moly. Oh, the mentals. Oh, the mentals are just wrong. Are just wrong. So that's one of the trialists. I think she's bad. I think we should maybe make a play for Ebba Steen. I think Ebba might actually be a star in women's football. Do you enjoy FM26? Hell yeah, brother. And she's going to be on a free. We just have to actually, like, outbid, which is something we can do. Let's just add her to the short list. The only thing we don't know about her is vision and passing, which would be like sweeper keeper shit, but I'm not too worried. She's also only 21, so a 3-year contract. And for a keeper, we could have her for a while. Okay, other people who are loans. Vielka Obregon, the Mexican winger, is actually fucking nasty. Wait, what? 14 dribbling, 14 acceleration, 14 pace, 11 crossing, 11 finishing? Wait, this could be inside forward action. Or, yeah, or inside winger, but really inside forward. She is fast. She's the weakest player in the world. She's like that Colombian guy we had. Just not strong at all. Stamina's not great. Work rate's fine. Defensively, 3 tackling, 6 marking. She's all offense. Do they not have automatically generated faces? I guess not. I don't know. Dude, Vielka is quite good. Does she have an agent? Let's see what the agent says. Will expect to be considered a breakthrough prospect. She wants no money? Is this the freest thing of all time? Am I about to get her for no money? Yeah, she's a real person. Yeah, I don't want to give a new gen face to a real person. Leading first division, potentially Eliton standard. Why? That's not true. She's better than that. What are her cons? Physical strength. Intelligence. Bro, 14 acceleration, 14 pace, 14 dribbling, 14 passing, 13 technique, 13 off the ball. She probably wants a non-contract so she can leave at any time. Yeah, that's fair, but what if we get her on a real contract? I think she's really good. 1 strength, I don't know if that'll affect me. I don't know what that's all about.
Damn, it feels good.
JJ, thank you. Like, is she just gonna get bumped off everything? Yeah, she's just a raw winger. I kind of want to use that. 11 finishing isn't terrible, but like it only uses good stats. And the thing is, on the right side, we play with a standard fullback behind her. Like on the left side, we asked them to do a little much. This is just some raw shit. Okay, I would like to approach to sign. Breakthrough prospect. Yeah, she wants to be non-contract. So let's see. Let's say we go part-time. And we give her $3,100. For 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Dude, let's go. Hell yeah. Dude, Mexico is invading Sweden, baby. Lock the part-time or she'll go back to the full contract. Dude, she accepted it. She wants it. She's happy. Dude, I think she can start. The scam is simple. Just like game one, she could be a good sub after halftime if we're drawing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's quick. She's quick as hell. All right, what other players' contracts are about to expire? Anyone good? Current ability who's about to expire? Janssen. Who can play literally everywhere and plays. I think we have to bring Janssen back. Janssen? Let's offer a contract right now. Also, still has some potential at 22 years old. She's not interested. Oh, she wants us to secure safety first? Oh, wow. Okay. That's kind of badass. She actually knows her value. This is the other Thorngrin, Nora. We have to get Nora back. She's better than her sister. Offer contract. She wants to be an important player. I'm down with that. Negotiate. 15! You want to be the highest paid player on the team? You're crazy, queen. I'll give you 13.2 for a 2-year contract and $50 per game. A little per diem. Oh, wow. Nice. If she takes that, I'll be very happy. Maybe I could have gone lower. Head. These people. She's on 8. Let's see what she wants. Her Wallen. I thought we were not happy with Wallen. I guess Wallen's fine. We just needed some depth behind her. That was the problem. Let's resign. Important player's crazy. Regular starter me. Too far apart? No. Regular starter. Lock me. See you then. Hey, see you then. We can replace you in a minute. And then we'll delay on the rest. Yeah, Wallen was playing like ass, but I think we do need like warm bodies at a certain point. Youth contract set to expire. Oikomus. Oikomus has potential, no? 18-year-old. Why does it go 5'4"? With not very good stats, kind of some mentals. Ugh, maybe not. Wallen was the winger that always high cross and we set it to low cross. Yeah, she didn't listen. She's not a good listener. Double delay here. Wenberg clinches a new deal. Amazing. Thornburg commits to the future. That's Nelly. With Nelly committing, Nora has to commit, right? It'd be crazy for your twin sister to sign and you not to sign for even more money. One strength. We can play one strength left and right. It's not about strength, baby. Matt, is Molly locked down? I have to assume that if she's not, she's walking in a second if we get relegated. Because Molly's actually so good. We have her on contract for 1 more year. So she can't walk. Which is good for us. Did we check those other training review? Laura Jensen was the worst. She's the keeper, the trial keeper. Yeah, don't worry about her. So all we need to think about is, do we want to make an offer on that other keeper? I think it wouldn't be crazy. We have negative $6,000. Wait, we're broke. Wait, we're broke. Hello? Hope we sell some tickets here. Okay, we're gonna have to hold a meeting because we need to not get relegated. Our U19 team lost. How did Olivia do? Does it say? She looked comfortable with the team and had some great passes. It doesn't say average rating or anything. Quite interesting. Team selection advice. I'll handle that. Don't worry about it. Best performing defensive player is Annie from a different team. Worst performing defending team was a team that we dog walked, right? Which is sick. Month in review. Can you guys just fix this little pup? Can we just move some people? Did he move them? Relegation equals bankruptcy? Yeah, we're having a tough time. Anyone lose here? Bull, Stanz, Drew. So now they're up 3 points. Okay, we can draw them on equal games. All we need is 3 points here. And I think we're still actually relegated because we have less points for. There's a chance that we can get here though. Wait, we're so close. We're so close. Trelleborg's crowned champion. They already won. Oh, this is where that keeper's at. Are we going to steal their keeper? Okay, wait. If you can get the keeper from the best team in the league, why wouldn't you do it? How do I see their players? Right here. Is it their starting keeper? Yeah. It's their starting keeper. I think we do it. I mean, it doesn't, it's like, it's not real money. Star player, finalize me. 27? You said 20. Oh, the highest I can go is 16. Oh. I'm sorry, we can't afford her. The agent told me 22. We're only allowed to pay 16 on the current leadership. We're running out of money in the bank. I thought we had an opportunity to swing for the fences. Team instructions to add. What do they want to do? We should push up with a much higher defensive line here because the opposition are unlikely to play direct style and we can therefore compress the space. Do we actually know that the opposition won't play direct? Fuck it. Let's try it. All right, King. I'll let my assistant coach tell me something. And if it fucks up, then we'll figure it out. Partial pass. That's new. So neither of them are ready to play. What is a partial pass? Recommended to be limited to 45 minutes. Oh, they could play. And I think we really wanted to get Matilda. We wanted to get both of them in if possible. Sorry, what is this red shirt? She's not... What am I looking at? Oh, it's gone. Sorry, bug. Okay. Now that we have those players that are back from injury, Matilda Wenberg. Dude, not being able to compare stars at a glance is really fucking me up. Wenberg? She's a center back that can jump, that is also good. Current ability 3. Like, is she just better than Head or Westerful? She's only supposed to pay a little bit, but so I guess it doesn't matter. She's technically better than Westerland, but subbing a center back is kind of annoying. All right, what was the other one? That's a fitness concern? Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson can play everywhere. She's got heading. She's got jumping reach. Oh, she's a target forward. 14 jumping reach, 13 heading. It says center forward. What is the difference between center forward and target forward? It doesn't give you a little fucking thing to read like last time. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I probably could add the stars in selection info. You're right. I do like having that jumping and that strength and that heading. We could actually start floating some crosses with her. Let's put her on the bench at least. As a striker backup, we had Oyebo, but who played right wing. Sorling plays literally everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already have a keeper. Not that screen. It does it in tactics. Ah, this isn't the tactics screen technically. Let's take Sjogren out. Well, actually, is anyone been playing bad? Spangberg. But we might need her. I'm sorry, did that just not let me do it? Spangberg for Gunnarsson. Hello? Gunnarsson. Okay, glitch, I guess. I'm not allowed to change my players. Insert column, ability and roles, system manager's current ability. There we go. Now we have current ability, so we can see if there's any good players that are like not on the bench. Hedman is injured, so no worries there. DM. This is a trialist. A winger trialist who's pretty good. She's Danish. Wenberg is Matilda. Yeah, she's the one who is injured and can only get 45 minutes. So we're not missing out on really anyone. I just would love to swap. Whatever, we'll just play. We'll let them recover. Proceed to match. We need 3 points here. We absolutely need 3 points here. I know this is a completely different sport, but I just want to chat to know that Baker Mayfield decided to fully cost me my $2,000 parlay and I'll never bet on him again. Can I tell you something? You're lying. You're lying. You're going to bet again. You're addicted, man. That's just how it goes. We've been on a good run, ladies. Okay, this is going to be one of the better teams we played so far. And after beating the worst team in the league, it's not likely we'll get to do that again. Parlays are so stupid, the bookies have like a 30% edge on them. I said it yesterday on stream that I think almost all sports gambling people do is stupid. Like, it's fun to gamble between friends. Like, sometimes I'll bet Ludwig on a game. But, like, having an app to do regular sports gambling, like, on a daily or even weekly basis, I think is not healthy. Carlson? Oh, she just gets it taken away. Gets big dogged. Gets back in position, though. My 12K parlay on the Udebra SK ladies. Hope I'm winning. You mean I don't have good odds on the bet where 10 bucks can win me 500? Yeah, but it's just the problem is that 10 bucks seems so small that you end up making that bet a lot. You end up making that bet a ton. I don't know. I just put in the Angry Birds code. Does it only help Stanz if I buy stuff? I think it helps if you buy stuff. I think it helps if you download. I think if you're playing Angry Birds, I think it's good. Dude, where's the highlights? I'm uncomprehensive. What is happening here? 0 shots by either team? Are we still floating? I paused. Are we still freaking floating and I forgot to change it? There's no way. Sorry, team instructions. Fuck, we're unbalanced. Low crosses. Low crosses me. Patience. We'll work the ball in the box. This is going to help. Shots from distance, discourage. Confirm. Also uncautious again? Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice. I have to change it out. Otherwise, it'll never save. And I'm goofy. Okay, now confirm. Boof. Yeah, if you're in Angry Birds, it should say creator code on the right-hand side of the screen. If you enter Stanz, it's good. Good for me. Okay, I don't like this highlight. Don't foul her. Nice. What a tackle. That's a corner, but at least get it out of there, man. And now our changes will go into effect. I bet a tenner on the Super Bowl winner and F1 champ each year. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, that's fun. And I think you can even do slightly more than that. I think just like... You could bet on like the championship or season of like every sport for all I care. It's just like, okay, my workday ended. What sports are on tonight? Let's do some gambling is what I think is bad. That's what I'm most worried about. All right, we're kind of getting owned in possession, but we were playing uncautious, which means we would be. Let's see if that number goes up since we switched to balanced. Good header. Our calling card has been our defense so far. In fact, I think we've only been scored on 1 time in 3 games. Very ambitious. I don't think we need to build up that ambitious. Aren't we more shorter passes? Oh, no card, no card, no card. Okay, we got the yellow on Cornelia. I think if you're not throwing 10% of your net worth into gambling like the Bible says, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I'm tithing to DraftKings. Wait, give me something. Here we go. Oh, dude, bad highlight. It showed me the end. How's the season going? I came in late in the season to try and save this program. Nice. Let's go. Big head Westerland. And so far, we've won all our games. We need to win this one to have a chance. Let's go. Boom! Amy Anderson, the Scottish girl who went to Sweden to play in the league, puts it in the back of the net. And I think it was on. She timed to run perfectly. We're about to see. Oh, cool. Cool vision. Yeah. Oh, number 2 just like kind of played it wrong. What a goal. Just absolutely beautiful stuff from Amy. Dude, 1 shot on target, 1 goal. That's kind of sick. Great assist. Yeah, it was beautiful. Timed the pass right, put it right on the money. Carlson. Back to Jansen. To Carlson. Tries to work it into the box. Floats it to Wallen. Can't quite get there. That's all right. Westerland is there. To Wicklander, our best player. I need her on dribble. I need to make sure she feels empowered. Oh, that's another one. Ah. If you played 3, there's only 1 left after this. Then I only played 2, right? Because there's 3 games left. This one and 2 more games. Holy shit. She got a boot. 0.16 XG. Caught. Sometimes you score on those. We can't draw this game, though. So 1-0's not really a lead. We need to put on a second one in the... We need to stay balanced at least. We can't, like, back off. Although I think our team plays best on balance. How's this game so far? So far, so good. There's some bugs. There's some UI things I would change. But I think the visualization is great. The players look like they're playing actual football most of the time and will do different moves. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was she the one that had the yellow earlier? Oh, we're fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Dangerous. I like the matches a lot. The UI is not fun, though. Yeah, they definitely move some stuff that I cannot remember, but we'll be fine. How's my Swedish going? I learned it's pronounced Urabra, which is more helpful. I'm delighted with your performance. Keep it up. Yeah, let's just keep them happy. They're not happy with how Carlson's playing. She must have given the ball away a little bit. Interesting. They made a substitution at the half? That's crazy. Who was it? Oh, too late. Isn't O more like the U in gun sound? I listened to a person saying it, and they said it, Urabra. Ooh. Urabra. But maybe that thing was wrong. I mean, who knows? Okay, decent press, but they kind of beat it. Does she have speed? She does have speed. Nice! Get your body in the way. To know if you've seen my mini crash out on Discord, but the viewing players you have out on loan is the worst, and the spacebar advancing and not moving up mail is killing me. Hey, yeah, as a non-spacebar presser, it's fine for me. I always just clicked physically. Hopefully, Allard doesn't know that we were trying to sign the top keeper in the league. If that leaks, she might start playing worse. That's probably one of the things that's helpful on starting on like a small club in the beta is that I don't have like 1,000 players. So some of the menu things aren't as frustrating. They're just minorly frustrating. Oh no. How does she play that through? I told you 1 goal was not a lead. Fuck. Fuck. Not Emma. Who beansed it? Everyone's here. I mean, I don't know what she's doing. You can not being able to click on a player to see their name anymore is also frustrating. Honestly, it was a beautiful shot too. All the way across, bottom corner. Okay, I was gonna say they're getting lots of highlights in our half, but we're controlling possession and passing well. What an ambitious pass that worked out beautifully. They're also playing so many back. How did they score that? Wait, our passing is fucking cracked. Oh, the punch? Punch is good for us. Janssen sends it way over. Sorry, their goalie's Wallner and ours is Allner. Is that like a common Swedish surname? Allner. Oh, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? You went straight for her shins. How many matches are we in today? This is the first match of the day. We did a little bit of big business beforehand. Got some contract offers out. Oh, another corner. Got some contract offers out. Looked at some players. Did some scouting. We have the gal from the gal winger from the team we beat last game. We scouted her, who could be a good target forward. And then we also have a target forward on our bench who's coming back from like an ACL repair. It could be interesting. But we really, really need 3 points here. I mean, statistically, we're not eliminated if we draw here. But our life gets much harder if this is a draw. 3 including this one, yeah. So 2 after this. Sounds like you have more money. Yeah, I have some. I think our team spends 140,000 a year. High cross wall, and they call her. Oh, she finally dribbles in. Wait, she did her job. Oh, good shot. Usually the long shots go way over. That was fine. On target. Can players get injured with a pregnancy? That's a really interesting question. That happened in the WNBA, right? Wasn't there some drama with the Las Vegas Aces? And one of the players getting pregnant? I don't know anything about it. I just heard that. Straight at the keep is just as bad as way over. I'm going to say it's not. Because at this level, the keepers could have a stroke. There's some keepers are just bad. I would much rather have them kick it straight at the keep. Nice. There we go. Read the pass. Last time she crossed across the field that was beautiful. This time she just plays it back. Okay, the star with a beautiful pass to Amy, who scored the first goal. Nice. Oh, I love that she got her foot in and that we actually were strong enough to get past it. Oh, yeah! Amy with the header down to Molly. God, Molly has just been a gore-scoling fiend. Yes! Now that's soccer. A great Udebra SK goal. Yeah, she put power on that. Nice. Floats it. Amy, was she trying to put it in? She was. It's deflected off. I'm actually so glad. It's deflected off their center back. And then Molly is just in the right place at the right time. Yeah, Carlson with a great cross. Facts. The only one who's supposedly playing poorly is Grace Wallen, which has been multiple games in a row, to be honest. She also declined her contract renewal, so... Nice. Get there. Get there, Commander. No. Is it real? They gave her a yellow. Oh, no. I don't think it's a real injury. I'm not seeing anything happen here. Yeah, women's teams are new in FM now, so we're trying it out. We're in full control of the match. Fantastic. Kick her to the floor, then boot the ball away. Yeah, she crazy. We're playing the classic patented Stanz pivot formation, which is really working for us. Give me that corner. Nom 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 nom. All right, considering some replacements. The problem is our worst player is also our player with the least depth, left wing. So I don't necessarily know what we want to do here about that. Winger's playing better than their scores. I think our right winger, damn, she's on a 6-4. Yeah, she's playing fine. Wallen's just doing nothing. And it could be something between highlights. Is the Stanz pivot a 4-2-3-1? It's a 4-2-3-1 that turns into a 3-2-3-1, I think. No, sorry. It's a 4-4-2 that turns into a 4-2-3-1. That's what it is. Boop. Nice. Amy. To Nora. I just lost a player? Shit. Did your keeper just catch the ball that was miles wide, then walk out for a corner? Unknown. Gets it up. Yeah, our corners are not good. We have a couple of jumping center backs on the roster that are not necessarily in. But even if they were, I don't think we have a set piece manager. My set pieces aren't good. That's in the box. That's in the box. Oh, come on. What? You're crazy. I don't know what the ref's seeing. I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell the ref's seeing. All right, we need to make some substitutions. It's weird. We're so used to making him a 65. The problem is, honestly, maybe we don't. The gals play like once a week. Did they make it more reasonable, like to where a player that only plays once a week doesn't necessarily need timeout? But we do want younger players to come in and play. I need to find out if they still need 15 minutes or whatever to get a match score to get better.
Damn, it feels
Super
good.
cookie.
Shout out at weird_Ari Stanz.
David is 61 months. Come on. This is still dangerous. Maybe we just do last 10 minutes fresh legs. We have some players that are good. We have some players that are good. We have some players that are fast. I would hate to lose because we were tired or because like we got a red in the last minute or something. Carlson needs to go out. See, why does it only suggest players in? Because they're the only ones? No, Wallen. Wallen is in. Oh, Oyebo was the one that was playing. Great. She's there. Westerland. We could also look at players that are theoretically playing bad, like Wallen. But Wallen doesn't have a replacement at all. McClander, Anderson, Janssen, Carlson. Wait, who's Carlson? Cornelia Carlson? Oh, we just took her out. Fucking, that's who. Idiot. My bad. Undo. Undo, please. Where's the undo button? It's fine. So it's a Sorling angle, even though she doesn't play there? Oh, I don't love that. I don't love that a bit. Tell me about Sorling. Not terrible. And honestly, defensively, not bad at all. If you click and drag, it'll highlight all players in that position. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Westerland wants to come off. Sorry, we're sorted in a weird way. It would be for Hammerland, but probably no. Thorngren. Which one? Which end Thorngren? This end Thorngren. One is nervous and one is playing poorly. Maybe we take the nervous one off and let go a little more defensive anyway. Hammerland is also apprehensive. Tell me about yourself, Hammerland. There's no way to see anything about her. Hello? That's such a huge fucking whiff. She. Good crossing, good acceleration. Oh, she's great. Lena. Lena, honey, you're great. This is what we said our backup wingback was going to be. Wingback / fullback. Okay, I'm happy with this. We'll just make those 3. Okay, we recover. Wallen, who's had not the greatest day, but not terrible. To Carlson. Works it deep. Nothing there. Is this Ted Lasso simulator? I mean, I guess kind of. Nice. Amy wins it. Gets it to Nora. Or Nelly? No. It's got to be Nelly. The other one's not in anymore. The wide cross to Oyebo, who gets a little freaky with it. Spends 1 minute in the game and says, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I boot it? Dangerous position. Nice. Take your time, ladies. Dangerous passing in front of the goal. They're supposed to be playing that like a duo, kind of. So the wingback gets forward. Never mind. Kind of goofy. Nice. Dude, I love when we win back possession. It makes me feel so good. Sorling. Sorry, that looked like it deflected off our heel. Finally, I have my team purring, and it feels so good to watch them create chances. Yeah, it does feel nice. Well, our goals were like a nice breakaway through ball and the deflection. Beautiful. You have long shots. Yes! Yes! Oh, no! Both of those look so good. All right, ref. How much time are we getting? Let's not throw it away. God, if either of those went in, we'd be fine. Nice. What a takeaway. To Amy. To Thorngren. To Sorling. Scouts. Doesn't see anything. Tries to win it by herself. Wacky cross. Can you get there? No, but that's okay. No, it's not. All right, they gave us 3 minutes. That's very fair, ref. Very fair. Beautiful. I feel like we just win headers in the midfield all the time. If they ever try and do a long pass, they lose the ball immediately. But we're susceptible to short passes. Oh, they're feeling themselves. Molly greater than Scylla every day of the week. Scylla was kind of a bit of a letdown. One thing I'm interested in is opening that Barnsley save in this and just watching the team play to see how it looks. I do think that would be interesting. I know there's only 3 minutes left, but we should put on time wasting. It would be crazy not to. Thank you. Yeah, I want the save where you got them back to the Prem. Yes. It's the same team, right? You literally just went back and rewrote history. Not the Porto team. Most people are gone. Oh, never mind. I thought you took the Porto save and literally just got the job back at Barnsley. Rip in peace. If that save is lost, then who knows? So what are you doing, Sorling? Oh, you did have that. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Basically, right before I left for Porto, that team. Not Stanz with the Elon Musk football manager save from America. Oh, I did some grinding offline, boys. Why would you head that? Just come down with it. There's literally 50 seconds left. Just control possession. I saw the Suns game on my NBA. Just control possession. on my NBA app and was like, that's the one Stanz is going to. Yes, sir. I'll be there. Although we went nosebleeds. Rochelle and I are saving for the baby, so we are high up. Which is kind of fun. I haven't been to a... This is going to sound so privileged and lame. I haven't been to a bad seat in an NBA game in a long time. We're going to be with the fucking real ones. Because you start going with your rich friends often enough, and you're just sitting next to people who don't even wear jerseys, who don't care. W! Do I have permission to @ you in the Discord with the file to the link? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. What a great game. You cannot complain about that. So are we 9 points in 3 games as a new manager? That's so sick. You gave a player under the age of 23 their league debut. Sorry, I didn't change the lineup from last game, did I? Wait, what? All right. So we are technically still in relegation because we are outside of it for points, which you'll see, or for goal differential. Oh, we are 6 goal differential off. So we will not win goal differential, which means we need to outright beat them, which is a little bit annoying. Ugh. Sub counts as a debut. But I couldn't even move any subs. I thought my game glitched or whatever. Wicklander shines as the Urbra SK win. Yes, absolutely. She played phenomenal. She's Le Demon. And Amy played well too, and people aren't talking about it. All right, what do we have here? Abby Valen plays host to memorable match. Yes, chilling. We don't care about Lisette Kennison. Training schedule, we're chilling on. We just got to win games. That's all we got to do. Regular news roundup. They drew. Yeah, we really need them to lose. But the good news is now we're tied on points. Velka Obregon close to signing. And we got the Mexican Wonder Kid. She's not a Wonder Kid, but she's actually really good. And I think we'll give my team some depth. When can she join the team? Can now be finalized. We've done the deal. November 25. Did she just sign right now? Dude, hell yeah. We got her ass. And we got a new physio. Should we compare our next 2 games to theirs? We play much harder teams. You signed your first player. Hashtag done deal. All right, we got Obregon. Fans are happy. Board's happy. Oh, team registration is closed. So she is not allowed to play? Is that what I meant to understand? Sorry, why does it sort by first names? Why would I ever want to sort by first name, man? Let me sort by the last name. Oh, she's not even on here. Under 19s? Ah, there she is. Yeah, she's already got hella stars, especially for under 19s. I mean, can I move her to the senior squad? She can train with the senior squad. Available for U19s? I don't know. I guess the question is, can she play? Like... Wait, where the hell? Tactics? No, it's first team. Tactics, there you go. There's tactics. Obregon. Unregistered. Yeah, unregistered. Cannot be registered. Okay, never mind. Hopefully she can play for the U19s. Non-registered. Is that real? I lost her. Actions. Squad. Available for U19s. 90 minutes. Great. I think next season she will be good, though. Wait. Alan Bernberg transfer blocked? Oh, did I try and sign one too many physios or something? Yikes. We got another physio. The board have canceled the transfer of Alan Bernberg as they feel the club doesn't need another physio. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. Scouting finished on Bianca. We still don't know everything about her. We actually still don't know anything. Scouting is not finished. I want you to fully scout, please. We might get a next season. We have to continue to win, though. Sarah Oyebo's training well, performing steadily. They want to create a recruitment focus. They don't know if we should offer her a new contract. What recruiting focus do they want? We need to look for players who can play goalkeeper. Sure. I'm actually down with that because we couldn't afford that other one. Injury update. Agnes Hedman is expected to return. No. She tore her ACL? No, she played the last game, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no, she already injured? No, she was the one that was good. Never mind. She was the one that was already injured. I'm crazy. Or am I losing it? Shit. Her jumping reach is bad. She's actually not that good. Shit, I just don't remember if she was the starter. No, that was Head. Dude, I'm mixing up Head and Headman. Are you fucking kidding me? It all makes sense now. Sorry, Headman and Head are two different ladies. Okay. And then we're also... Gunnarsson. Is she fully clean bill of health? I want to get Gunnarsson on the bench for sure. 1 billion %. I think Gunnarsson has to be on the bench. And I think it's for Sjogren. Because Gunnarsson's going to come in for wall in late game, which is something we need. So if it's Oyebo right, Gunnarsson left. And I think when Gunnarsson comes in, I think we actually play her in possession as a inside forward. And I don't know. I guess, when do we do that? I guess we put her in and change the tactics for her. Gunnarsson. So instead of winger, personalized inside forward. Great. But then when we switch her back out for the starter, who is Wallen. Honestly, Wallen's been shit. Fuck it. Let's start Gunnarsson. Let's give her a start. I think she's earned it, man. I feel good. Okay, Cabander, we're not sure if we want to re-sign, but there's honestly no one on the team. Hammerland is the only other person that could do it. I mean, they say Head could do it. No, Head couldn't do it. Come on, man, you're crazy. Press conference me? Oh, for Obregon? I'll attend. What does it mean for the club to have signed Vielka Obregon? She's a quality player. One player can sometimes prove the difference between winning and losing in important matches. I'm confident she'll deliver in big fixtures. She's 20 years old. Do you see this as one for the future? I had the next few years in mind. How much research did you and your staff? We put in day and night coverage. She arrives as the only Mexican player. It can be tough for a foreign player to adapt to a new country. Will you perhaps look to bring in a compatriot? Bringing in players just to keep others company isn't a good idea. I won't be doing that. I have every confidence that she'll settle on her own. Do you think it's a problem she doesn't speak Swedish? Learning the language will be one of the things she has to do in order to settle in. Can a young player break into the first team? We've signed her to make a swift improvement, and she's got enough in her game to give it a good go. Yeah, this is the type of signing that shows what we're about. And players are going to welcome her with open arms. And she fits us like a glove. Do we have her doing the training, by the way? Send on intensive language course. I almost forgot that. And ask Carlson to welcome her. Perfect. Thank you. Don't forget to change the crosses and mentality. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, what is this? Oh, messages. We need to do team instructions. Patience. Work the ball into box has been helping us. Shots from distance. Discourage. Crossing style. Low crosses. Dribbling. Encourage. And then mentality. Balanced. Perfect. Team is doing exactly what we want them to do. Although, yeah, Gunnarsson is inside forward, so she should go inside pretty early. Maybe there's a little bit of too much going on here, but we'll figure it out. Stanz through with new signing. Of course he is. Recruitment focus. We are going for goalkeeper. Training report on our best player. She's happy. She's putting good performances as a striker. Everything's good. Development advice. 2 actionable objectives. They want to work within the payroll budget, which we're doing, and grow the club's reputation. Of course, that's what they want. Orebro SK yet to discuss terms with Head. Head is really good. Unironically, Head is an all-arounder. I think we need her on the team. I'm being serious. Let's ink the deal. Not important player, regular starter for sure. Gotta lock that though. You're good? Damn, she's actually really good. She wants to be a ball-playing center back and defender. What the fuck? She wants to attacking. She wants to improve right winger. Okay. What? Okay, Head is gone. All right. Bad news. Head is off the table. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. And we're playing a team that is it's second in the league. Oh, that probably has so much more money than us. All right, let's see what we can do. Couple days to get ready. Their tactical advice was not terrible last time. Let's see what they wanted to add. They want to play cautious because this team is so good. Now we're going to stay unbalanced. Ignore that one. Opposition lack work rates, so we could run it up. What does that mean? I think we should be fine to play through the press against IK Uppsala football if we want. If there's even a press to speak of, their forwards don't particularly work hard out of possession. Sure, that sounds good. I'd recommend focusing our attacking play down the left side. Do it. Aim to frustrate. I don't know about that one. That one seems scary. We still in relegation danger? Yes. If we win or draw and the other team and Gamala Uppsala SK loses, then we'll be fine. Or sorry, not them. Bolstanas. That's the team that we got to figure out. Training review, 2 player improvements, 1 player regression. But the problem is it doesn't tell you who is getting what, which I think is very frustrating. Like, where's my up arrows? I don't understand where to look for up arrows. Oh, right here. Players making good progress? Shit, she's the one that doesn't want to make a deal anymore. Oh, you can't even hit down arrow? Grace Wallen is also making... Wait, the 2 players that are no longer going to be on the team are making good progress? That's a little fucked up. Oh, no. Who's making bad progress? Oh, Laura Jensen, the backup keeper who's on trial. Got to keep him now. I think they walked out the door. Holy shit. Our U19s dropped 8 on this team? And they also have a Wicklander. Could it be her sister? 17 years old. Expectations. The board are hoping for a win. That's crazy. Gunnarsson is partial pass again. They only wanted to do 45 minutes. She's starting. I want to see what she can do. I believe in her. What's up, awesome? I mean, we know what we're playing. Shorter passes, counterattacking, balance, time wasting. Great. Work ball in box. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we're working the ball up the left on a match where we bring in a player who's returning from ACL surgery. This could be dangerous. This could be a tough situation for her. But I believe that pressure makes diamonds. So let's keep it going. Listen nervously. Okay. I should have maybe tried to ease the pressure. Damn, they have a pretty defensive formation. There she is. That's her. Ella Enchanted. That is not a low cross. But it's okay. Cabander to Jansen. To Cabander. Jansen? Janssen? Janssen probably, right? Swedish? John's son. Oh my god! Did she look her off? Did you see that? The fake look away into the dribble? That was so sick. Wait, my players have swag. And we're destroying them in possession. Nice. That's ours. Beautiful. We lose it. Ah, unfortunate. Ronquist takes it up, edge of the box, tries to snipe. Nowhere near. What do you think of the 2D engine between highlights? This is chill. You get to see a little bit of what's going on. I like when we drop back in defense and you really see the 4-4-2. And then it expands in possession, which is kind of cool. Son is Swedish, Sen is Danish. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Like a Larson or a... something like that. How's the new game? It's good. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. We're fine. All right, they're starting to get some shots. Not a very offensive affair so far. Which style am I playing? I'm playing out of possession a 4-4-2 that pivots into whatever you want to call this. I think it's kind of like a 3-2-4-1. But it goes to 3 at the back and our wing back gets way forward, which is kind of fun too. Oh, shit. Oh, Molly to Carlson. Ah, I can't quite get there. Did I at you with that file yet? I can check. No, I've only been added for Digimon. Thorngren back on a new contract as well, which could be big for her. It's almost a 3-2-5. He's a meta slave. No! Did I stumble upon the meta? Make your move. Yep. Oh, all right. Hey, good positioning by the defenders. What are you going to do? They booted up field. We get it back. One day old meta. Look at me. Honestly, I thought we were going to have to play more defensively. That's why we started in the 4-4-2 out of possession. But it's been fine. Nice. It has relied on, I mean, hey, some of the games were close and we scored off like a deflection off the keeper or defender, but that's football, right? Too easy. Too easy for Amy Anderson, the Queen of the Scots. Love that. Everything clean? Everything good? Yeah. It was a beaut. Yes, it's women's football. This is Swedish Women's League football, the only team that would hire me to start my football career. They were about to get relegated, and we've literally brought an electricity to the land of Sweden that has never been seen before. It's insane. Look at how many people are in the stands. It's the hottest ticket in town. The second league, right? Well, yeah, you could technically you could call it the Swedish second league. But I tend to look at it as like the Swedish Wonder Kid League. Because it's like, this is the future of the top league. Oh, yeah! That's what Molly's job is, baby. Get that shit in the net. Nice. Dude, look at that little chippy. Bam! The Swedish Potential League. Yeah, exactly. Do I have a playlist of my stream music? Yeah, if you go to Twitch and type ! Playlist, you'll get it. Don't let Buipo know about this league? Yeah, he had some very, very interesting things to say about women in esports. And by interesting, I mean sexist and shitty. It sucks because I want FlyQuest to win because they're an American team, but I don't want him to win because he sucks. Fuck him. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Oh, off the crossbar. Okay, goes to nowhere. Didn't necessarily need to clear that, but you know what? Better safe than sorry. XG looking great for us. I don't think we have anything to worry about. To Amy. To Carlson, who had that excellent assist earlier. Beats her woman. Do the same thing. Ref! Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. All right, find the back of the net. Come on. Come on. The team is just firing on all cylinders. The team we're playing against, by the way, number 2 in the league. How is this a relegation team? Oh, just had her jump in the wrong way, man. Beautiful. I mean, substitutions at half, young players playing. What do we do here? It's just too easy for us. Carlson again. She's got an assist and a goal. She's trying to do it all. Can't you play a 3-4-3 with 2 wingbacks who have decent pace and possession, have better attack? My right fullback is not a wingback at all. She is a fully defensive fullback, if not center back, which is why she turns into a center back in possession. Like, check it out. She plays... Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, out of possession. Out of possession, she's a fullback, and then in possession, she moves up as a center back. Boing. Just because she doesn't have the sauce. She doesn't have skills. She's on a 9.2. She's playing great. A little bit scary. But, I mean, we're up 3-0. I think we can probably go key highlights from this point. Oh, no. A free right outside the box? Hold. Off the post. Allard grabs it. Nice. Allard's young. She's not good now. She has tons of potential. I am a bit worried about her if we're trying to contest this league next season. If we stay in. The former coach must be crying. It is insane for a new coach to get there and immediately rip off 9 straight points in 3 games. About to be 12, right? Okay, before we do anything here, do we have anyone on the bench that we care about? Tactic ability, insert column. Sorry, not there. Insert column. We can only do performance? Of course. Of course, that makes sense. Because I'm in team shape. Oyebo plays right. I mean, we could play them all. Damn, Wallen is off. Yeah, she's only supposed to play 45 minutes anyway. So we go Wallen. We go Oyebo. No, I mean, Carlson's playing so hot. We can't take her out, can we? Head doesn't want to contract with us anymore, so I think maybe we put Hammerland in. Wait, Hammerland looks fine. Why did it go so far down as a center back? I don't think she's bad. Isn't Wallen leaving anyways? Yeah, but the other girl is coming back from an ACL tear. We can't re-injure. You know what I mean? Who's Sorling? I wish I could see any information about them without putting them on the fucking thing. Sorling is the most average of average players. She's just like a box-to-box midfielder who can't really do anything. Never mind. Not her. I mean, I think we're just chilling. What's up, Tommy? Just a couple moves. No one is that tired. Thorngren out. Don't we have a backup midfielder that's not terrible? Is it Sorling? Let's go Sorling, and instead of box to box. Oh, that's actually what she likes. Sure. All right, back to the pep talk. Whoa. Back to the pep talk, please. Confirm changes. I'm happy with how we've dominated possession. Isn't that a common thing when teams, new coach, get a few wins at the start? Beginner's luck? Could be. A lot of times it happens because a coach will lose the locker room, and just the coach being fired makes the players feel like they are being supported. And so they will just play harder. What's up, Mood Hall? What's happening here? We're just trying to save Udabra from relegation. Oh my! That was a beautiful header! Holy shit. Carlson twisted her knee. She did. Get her off. We don't take chances. Everything matters. We don't take chances here. It's Oya something. Oyabo. Get her off. That was unbelievable. Wait, Wallen, who likes to cross high, says this is why we do it, coach. Man, that's an unbelievable header. Sick. I mean, 4-0 is crazy. 4-0. We brought in a bunch of the other players to get some match sharpness. 2 XG to 0.2 XG. What have you created of this team? What do you mean? I built a beautiful team. About to get raided by Zealand. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your hats. It's getting crazy in here. Oyavo on a 6-5. Ugh, she's going down. That's fine. Hammerlin playing well for someone we haven't seen a lot of. Can you highlight me? I have a feeling this is going to be good for us. Amy dribbles upfield, looks around, plays the through ball to Oyabo. We were just talking about her. Across. You see it. Oh, the drop off to Amy is fine. Amy is our highest finishing, but I think we saw the other winger dive into the box and we had an opportunity. Do we know what happened to the other team? We might be staying up. Z! Thank you for the raid. Zealand Frogs. Dude, what's his save look like? What's he up to? Rinaldi. I don't know if Rinaldi is allowed to play in the Swedish 2nd Division Women's League. Maybe. Losing? No. 2nd Division Uruguay? He's bottling it? No. He's Fred Flintstone. 2nd Division Uruguay kind of rules. Welcome Raiders. We went to Udabra Swedish women's team, 2nd Division, with only 5 or 6 games remaining. I think it was 5. They were in relegation fear. When the board member hired me, he said, hey, if we get relegated, you don't have a job here, buddy. And I said, too fucking easy. Doo-doo. That's another 3 points. That's just another easy 3 points. The pivot to 3 at the back, I think, is just savant-like work. You should see some tactics for this game. Lil Pup needs to learn Stan's ball. He does. 12 out of 12? I know, we're insane. This is the team that matters. No! Balstanas also won? Are you fucking kidding me? And they won 2-0, so we only made up 2 goals in the goal differential. Fuck. Okay, we're 4 goals off in goal differential. 2 games remaining. Oh, show tactics? I'll show you some tactics, buddy. Special tactics. We're running. Out of possession. Hard to fuck up. 4-4-2. Straight up 4-4-2. Carlson is dead. Oh, no. In possession. Our fullback swings, becomes a center back. Wait, how do you look at it? You look at it like this. Out of possession, 4-4-2. It's as simple as you'll never, ever make a mistake defensively here. But the good news, in possession, we swing our fullback. They become a center back. We move up the field. Our wingback goes up. We normally are playing with an inside forward here that goes in, but she's had an ACL injury. And then finally, we just stack it, we work the ball into the box, and we play off deflections. It's beautiful. It's literally beautiful. And I will say, Cabander, as a player with no skill, moving and becoming that center back to just like sweep the balls up, has been amazing. I love it. Problems, we're losing a couple players. Problems, we're still technically in the relegation zone. Problems, Carlson just got injured. How bad was it? A twisted knee. 3 to 8 days, so she'll miss 1 game and maybe be back for the finale. Oh, that's so dangerous. All right. IK Uppsala football promotion bid takes a hit because we kind of beat their asses down. That's awesome. And then Carlson was stellar. Stellar, but then she twisted her knee. No worries. Isn't next game the finale? No, we should have 2, right? Am I crazy? Fixtures, me. I know how to find this. Dude, I cannot navigate any menu in this game. I feel so stupid. Club overview? Dude. Bottom left. Oh, bottom left of... Ah, there we go. Thank you. Shit, there's only 1 game left? Wait. That means... Oh, we might still get relegated? You guys are here for the final game? Dude, what a fucking insane moment for you. Click on it. Yeah, there's only 1 game left. Holy shit, this is it. We win or we get relegated. Or I guess we draw and they lose is also fine. Who are they playing? So Balstanas is the other team. They're God is real. They're playing the #1 team in the league. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, what is the problem? No way you get fired after winning every game. No, I get fired because if the team gets relegated, they're disbanding. There are more teams only 2 points above me. Oh, are they? I didn't check after that last game because the raid distracted me. How are we looking here? We are at 31 points. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of teams at 32. So if we win and any of these 3 teams lose, we're fine. Holy shit, this is big. Okay, the problem is we lost Carlson, and she was an absolute demon. The Swedish meatball in that last game. Decrease to available transfer revenue? Excuse me? Mr. Manager? Hello? Wait, did someone already play? Games played? No. Sorry, I thought I saw something. It was under 19s or whatever. Rojas Flores captures the attention. We also signed a Mexican winger who I think is going to be so good next season if we stay up. I'm very excited about her. All right, Carlson was player of the week, but unfortunately is now injured. That's so shit. We played amazing. All right, the board have announced they've decreased the percentage of transfer revenue model available from player sales to 15% owing to the club's weakened financial position. This will change to 0 when $2.7 million has been received from player sales this season. Yeah. You're playing number 2 in the league. Yeah, but the other team is playing number 1 in the league. So, no, we just played number 2 in the league. Okay. And so maybe we're playing number 2 in the league now after that. The team is losing a lot of money. Scouting finished. Oh, did we finally get her passing skill? Yes, her passing is 9. Her heading is 10. Wait, this is good. I actually think Bianca could be the answer. We just need a big target forward. 10 heading. She's 5'11", 6'11". 5'11" in women's league is huge. 14 jumping reach is huge. 10 heading is fine. She's 19 years old. She's got plenty of potential. She's fast. Her finishing could improve. Yeah, I think her physicals are amazing for 19. And she's just a big lass. And anyone who watched my saves in FM24 knows I just love the big boys and big girls. I love them. I love them big. And so the only things that we don't know are positioning and marking. And even if that's 7, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I think she's already on our list. Does her contract end in a month? Let's approach the sign. I have absolutely no interest in entering contract negotiations with your club under any circumstances. Oh. Oh. Okay, you want to play hardball, Bianca. That's what you got. When we move up... Your team is getting relegated, by the way. I don't know if you know that. You're the worst team in the league. We beat your ass. I'm sorry, BK Hawken. Oh, I'm accidentally watching highlights from this. Bianca, you better be the one who scored this fucking goal. Generating match report. Are you even in this freaking game, Bianca? Holding. Kiara's daughter? No, you're not even a part of that. You're not even a freaking part of that, Bianca. What did you... Bianca, you're not even in the game! Wait. You're not even in the game. Oh my god. I think they might be a second team for a top division side. They are, but she's not good enough to play for the top side. And this team is just gone. They want me to get Ithiara Carballo? Do they do double L as Y in Spain? They must, right? Carballo. Tell me about her. What do you like about her? Left wing, I like that because we lost Wallen, or we're gonna lose Wallen. Dribbling is phenomenal, 12 to 19. First touch could be bad. We know nothing. Crossing could be good. Damn, this could be good. This is a scout for sure, right? What's she making? No, we don't have the money. The highest we can spend on our team is 16K. So a 20K gal, too much. Sorry, boss. Very, very sorry. They want to do a playing time change for Sophia Westerland. We shouldn't be offering improved terms given our financial troubles. She's making 9.75, which is a little too much. 24 years old. She's pretty good. She's a little short, but 13 jumping reach, 13 heading. She's brave. That's a center back. That's per year. We play per year. Sorry, American here. I'm a per year Andy. Scouting update. Ooh, some Americans. Bring them up to Sweden. And someone from Wales. Center backs. Wait, she's not on she's a free agent? Let's just get her on a trial just to see what she looks like. Let's gather data for free. Ashley, also a free agent striker. Holy finishing. What the fuck? Pardon my language. Let's get her in on a trial. Holy moly. Nuttall is a crazy last name. Better than Nut Some. Monet Legal. Another level. Dude, agile. Insanely pacey. Is this a Frimpong angle? These players are all going to want way too much money. And then Hannah Kierstop Madston. I mean, we're seeing some good numbers. If they're all free agents, we just give them all trials. Hopefully they come in. No one's in our goalkeeper focus yet. Cabander's making good progress, but I don't think we're going to re-up her contract. Ugh. Oh, were there more players on the scouting update? Oh, yeah, there's 26. Holy shit. Thank you. List me. Let's sort by recommendation. Ooh, a keeper. Wait, our keeper kind of ass. What if Hallie Makowitz is the answer? I mean, we should just grab them all, huh? Some of them we already do have on, especially all the A's. Ooh, another Mexican player. We could have a friend for our other Mexican player. The media said that might be good. Oh, too many. Let's do boom. Boom, boom. Right click offer trials. Perfect. Can you sign anyone for the last game? No, registration is closed, unfortunately. I tried. When we got that new winger, I thought this is going to work out for us, and it did not. Player personality changes. Nora Emil Jansen. Sorry, first things first. Club atmosphere. I'm pleased to report there's currently a good atmosphere in the locker room, although it might be worth asking Nora Thorngren if she can think of any issues. Sure. Are there any issues? How do we make it even better? I can't think of anything that would make it better. Okay, great. Player form interaction. They think that Amy deserves... Yeah, praise recent form for Amy. She's put in so many goals. 7-4-5 in her last 5 since I've been here. That rules. Thanks. I just want to continue impressing. That's my Scottish queen. Molly's also been playing well. We should praise her recent form. 7-5. I'm really pleased. I mean, you're a star. You know you got to be doing it, but that's good. Observations-wise, Emily does not want to do individual training. What kind of training is she doing? Shit, I don't know where to find anything in this game. It used to be right up here. Did you see my mouse go straight for it? How do I see her individual training? Okay. Janssen's training is a central midfielder. Out of possession role wingback. Is that even true? With a focus on final third. Double intensity. Wait, our intensity might be bad. Let's just go to regular training for a second. Squad training. I think we might have way too much. Although we're a semi-pro team, so I don't think it matters as much. But I think we should do half intensity, no pitch or gym work, just to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Have you had many bugs so far? I had one bug, but I was able to solve it by Alt F4ing, which pulled up another screen saying, "Are you sure you want to quit?" and then canceling that, and it got me out of the freeze, which was pretty sick. Okay. Great. Sorry, what transfer do they want me to confirm? 1 second. Jensen trial coming to an end. Yeah, she was ass. Trumik was fine, but nothing special. Wiedbach. Decent depth piece, but I just don't think it's necessary. I like that determination. And she's... Oh, no, she's 23. She's not that young.
Damn, it feels good.
Dex Pinks.
Let's go FM26 time. Joined late. How is it so far?
So far, so good. This is day 2 of FM26 for us. And it's been really fun. Sorry, my Firefox has been not looping videos right. Hearing a different song throws me off so hard. That, dude, you and me both. It really messes up my brain. All right, we got them all playing. Great. Opposition report. They play a 5-3-2. 5-3-2? Terrorist ball. Literally terrorist ball, man. All right, we got everyone on trial. We should just accept. Accept. Oh, that's why I wanted to confirm transfers. Can we arrow key here? We can. Accept. Accept. Action them all? No, here we go. Dude, what the hell is going on? Sometimes they're in the wrong direction. Did I get them all? No. Carlsberg. I know there's a lot of them. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any of them. No, we're good. Check tasks. Yeah, we don't want to approach to sign these 3. We have 14 tasks, but most of these have all been checkmarked, so we're good. The only ones are the trials ending. Perfect. Dude, last game of the season. Are you kidding me? Ugh. What's up, Daniel? Glad you like the stream. Make sure you follow. I do gaming content. I've been playing a lot of Football Manager. I also stream on YouTube and have a gaming channel right here. So if you'd rather watch on YouTube, I know some people prefer that player. It's there right now. You can go check it out. And I also have a main channel / variety channel and a podcast and a bunch of other stuff. So if you like the vibes, check them all out. Okay, we have to not accept all these. We just have to check them out. We've taken them all on trial. Our coaches kind of suck, but some of these players might have decent stats. Fuck me. Ashley Williams might be the GOAT. Anyone with like full 5-star? Okay, we got there. Stan's getting sacked at his first job in the new Football Manager. Exactly what I wanted to see. You might. Like, imagine we have a hard-fought victory and we still lose based on every other team winning and losing goal differential from games when we weren't even here. Cheers from Sweden? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Wait, is Carlson back in time? Is she fine to play? That was my one big worry. Current ability, good, 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 good. Right foot only. Is she truly not injured? At least in your heart, you know you did your best. Fitness is good. Oh, bro, that was our big worry. She's a little eepy. Yeah, she's a little eepy on the recovery, but I think she's so much better than Oyebo. I mean, she's averaging a 7.4, 7.04, that I think we have to do it. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's no one coming back. Starting Gunnarsson is fine. Can play 60 minutes at least. Yeah, as long as we can get to halftime, we're happy. Yeah, we're going to play them both. I think dance with the one you brought. I came here and these ladies supported me in the same way that I supported them. And so I'm not going to give up on them on the last game of the season when it all comes down to this. The fans have been fantastic all season. Go out there and give them one last performance to cheer for. Appeared inspired on Westerland. Oh, are we playing away for the first time? We have hit most of our games. Our wins were home. Away to second in the league? Shit. I could go to a men's team. In fact, my current goal... I played in France and then a ton of time in England in my last save and some Scotland. But what I really want to do is try out either Germany. Oh, no, we're on key. Oh, fuck. I want to be on comprehensive. It's the last game of the season. You got to give me comprehensive. What I really want to try is Germany or the Netherlands. So I'm using this time in women's Swedish soccer. Maybe we do men's Sweden. Maybe we can move up to like lower level Netherlands or something. We'll see. But we're just trying to get our name out there as a manager. What badges did I start with? I did third tier. What is that? Continentals, not continent, National A. So maybe we can move to women's football in Germany to a team that has like both and see if we can kind of get them to know me. Amy has been a demon. All right, Gunnarsson, this is only your second game back after the ACL. She's swagging. Thorngren, a little packed. Maybe we need to go wider. We're work the ball in box Andes, but they are definitely condensing on us. Do you intend to stay in women's football or does that not matter? Not matter. I mean, getting to the top level of women's football, which could happen in Sweden, right, is cool. Maybe that's what gives me a bite at the apple for Germans men's teams. Or Dutch teams. I know you're the star, but that was crazy. Rundown on feelings in the game. It's really good. The visualization rules. My favorite part of the game is the ball sound. We foul him in the box. The ball sound rules. I think in possession and out of possession tactics is awesome. Elitist First Division Sweden, which you were in. Oh, really? I thought I was in second. Because they said that other team had a team above. Oh. Elite is the second tier. I'm gonna trust that Elite is the second tier because that girl wanting to come to my team makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how my reputation's gonna go if we like avoid relegation or even if we promote to Elite to women's first tier in Sweden. Oh, nice. Oh, how did she get through that? Uh-oh. No. We knew that our keeper was going to be a problem for us. She's young. She's got a lot of potential, but she's just not ready for the bright lights. Damn, we just got lost. We got lost in the box, man. We're ball watching instead of man marking. Woman marking. You got to mark your woman. Shit. Okay, we'll watch it 7 times. Thank you. Tall striker too. Yeah, we have a tall striker that if we stay up, we have a young, tall woman who could be a target forward. Oh my God, Gunnarsson is doing exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, that's how the highlight ends. She was swagging for a second. Thorngren to Wicklander to Janssen to Amy. Ref! Get your head out of your ass, man. What are we looking at here? We're here to play football, not fucking rugby. Insane. All right, 3 shots on target, 3 shots on target. Honestly, they got lucky. Oh, that was scary. Which camera is this? Dynamic. I can't remember. Please don't get scored on. Dynamic sideline, which is why it zooms in and out sometimes. It's kind of nice. No, I'm on comprehensive highlights, so... Oh, lucky. Lucky. Okay, there we go. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, no, I turned off dynamic highlights immediately. I think I almost always want comprehensive. Run! Oh, ref. That's a yellow. That's at least a yellow. Come on. Show it. Nothing? You have no outlet for the counter? Yeah, well, we're not necessarily trying. We should have 2 AMs. Like, you can see them standing there. Look it. They're kind of just standing picking their butts. Go, Molly! Oh. But they're not, like, they didn't make the run well. Get stuck in, fuck it. Break their ankles if we need to. We saw them on the visualizer that they're staying kind of deep. Nice, that's fine. Get your body in front of it. Give up the corner. The FM gods are against us. That's all right. It's not even halftime yet. Hold. Oh, yes. What a save. Huge, huge for the ladies. Yeah, we're kind of like no press Andes right now. Oh, no. Nice. Get in front of it. Dude. What? Okay. We're getting tactically outplayed. We're getting tactically outplayed, and we do need to do something. Splitting outlet attacking midfielder? What the fuck does that mean? As a splitting outlet, the attacking midfielder is asked to avoid tracking back to help out the defenders behind them as much, instead looking to hold a higher position in order to be at a dangerous position. There we go. That's what we need. But it's not her. It's going to be Wicklander, right? Who's obviously like our goal scoring threat. No, she wants to track back. Amy's the scorer. All right, Amy. We gotta get forward here. We can't just be clearing it to nobody every time. Game slowed down a little bit. Oh, to the locker room. Okay, maybe Wallen in. Whoa. Anyone shit in the bed? Dude, Molly's shitting the bed. She's our best player. If Molly's shitting the bed, we're kind of fucked. Address the team. Our shooting has not been good enough. Seems very motivated. Love that. Live table update. Was it looking good or was it feeling bad? Feels Vi? Is Feels Vi good or is Feels Vi bad? Gunnarsson. It's got to go out for Wallen. I don't know if we can make any other changes. We can't bring Kabonder up. She just literally doesn't do that. We'll make that one change. Is there a way to see live table right now? I don't know how to do it. Oh, expand. Here we go. Oh, hello? I was looking at that. I was looking at that, man. How are you feeling about the UI? There's a lot of things I don't understand for sure. And I do get lost in the UI often. But a lot of it is just muscle memory from the last Football Manager that I have to break. I will say there are some UI things that are like you cannot live with. Like when you're trying to, very nice, when you're trying to hire staff and it's all words and the font is too big to show you anything. Damn, we are playing slow in this build-up. Just kidding? Bro, the team has never played like this even one time. I don't know what they're doing. Are they nervy? Do they not want to stay up? Do they want to go home? Because you can freaking go home if you want. What happened to our crisp passes? It's over. It's over. Okay, I think out of possession, we have to bring both of them up now. Sorry, tactics. Help. I mean, we just need to start booting some up. You know? I think we just got to start booting some up. Oh, and then both of them need to move up out of possession. We'll see. We might get destroyed in the midfield here, but we got to do something. I don't need to see this. I've already seen it. Okay. Gets forward. Immediately loses it. Ugh. That's all right. We regain. I hope. Janssen. Damn, everyone's playing bad. 6-2s all around. I blame Zealand. Yeah, it sucks that we literally won 4 matches in a row. 12 for 12. And in this game, to stay alive, all we have to do is win, and we're getting dog walked. Molly, you're the star. Molly! You're the star. You got to play like it. Big game for you, not for the opponent. Yeah. Get that out of there. Nice. I mean, we've really gotten wacky with formation right now. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea why we keep trying to play those, like, extremely direct balls. I don't know. Maybe she has low big game stats. It's possible. I was going to say it could also be that the team is just better, but we played number 2 in the league last game, and we owned them. So it's got to be nerves or something. Damn, I'm about to lose my job. No! I loved this team. Yeah, we have to... No, we can't. Draw doesn't even help us. We have to win. Oops. Oh, classic away game, just like in the league. Yeah, we did play mostly home. Uh-oh. What a save. Shit, I think we might be fired. Damn, we were making fun of Zealand for about to get fired. I'm actually going to get fired on day 2 of FM26. Or not fired, the team's gonna disband. Shit. Qatar, here we come. Yeah, we have to go back. Okay. Wallen, who had that beautiful cross last game. Thank God. Thank God. Can you already speak Scottish? Dude, I would love to return to the wonderful town of Forfar. Okay, another throw. Okay, cross me. I love that. Work it in. Wallen sends it over the top. It's over. It's actually over. It's actually over. There's no Swedish 3rd division, is there? I mean, the guy said I don't have a job if we get relegated. I guess if that other team that we're tied with loses by 6 goals, but we still need to score. We got to score. Either way, we have to score. We cannot get skunked. 4 first 20 miles from where I am. Dude, buy me a shirt. I tried to buy one on the internet. Tariffs are brutal. Ref, you can't let them also abuse us when they're up. Get the league table up. I don't know how in this version. I don't know how to pull up things like I used to have. Between highlights, we can check. Come on, Molly. Yep. Oh, my depth perception was wrong. Honestly, I respect taking the dive there. We need something. Carlson needs a sub, boss man. Oh, yeah. I forgot she hurt her leg. I mean, I think it's over. Oyebo. It doesn't feel good, man. Join me in Fiji. I'll see you there, buddy. Oh, come on. Soft. Charmin soft. All right, where can we find around the league? Latest scores, expand me. Wait, that hovers that. Can I just click it? Yeah, we're big fucked. Wait, if we draw, are they losing? Where are they? Ball is strong. They're not even playing right now? What the fuck? Wait, what? They're not even playing? Does that, if we're tied, that means if they lose and we draw, we just have to, I mean, we're on all out aggressive. Okay. Yes. All right, Amy. All right, Amy. It's not over. It's not over. If we draw, we have a chance. There's plenty of time left in this game. 25 minutes, maybe more. God, Amy has been a godsend. I think moving Amy up and backing up Molly to AM was such a... I know I'm sucking myself off right now, but I think it was such a good choice. Venetia, thank you for the 21 months.
Good.
Yeah, Amy finds the back of the net. It's coming home, and with that we mean the team's existence. God, I would love to stay at Udabra so badly. I feel a kinship with the city. They have castles. They have a water slide. They've got it all. Okay. They're wasting time here, passing around to the back. They also had a school shooting. That's terrible. No call? I love that. I think we fouled them. That was not a great cross. Oh, but it's okay. Damn, off a deflection there. Maybe we score. Rochi, they were the 44 months. The big two, castles and water slides. It's a cool city, man. We touched that. I mean, we have subs we could put in, but I don't think we really have anyone. Our best players are in the game right now. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, they've changed their formation. They've backed off so much. They're scared. They're scared of us. Fight it. Yes. No. Yellow. Are you blind? Oh, fuck. Commander's not playing. She's not playing well, and she's on a yellow. I think we got to get her out of there. I think we do have to get her out of there, unfortunately. It's Spangberg only, though. I mean, we're not asking too much. We're not asking too much. Fullback turns into center back. Yeah, we're fine. Come on. 19 minutes. Nice. Yes, get your body in the way. You have to give your blood, sweat, and tears for this. We literally all lose our jobs. What a beautiful pass. No, the first one was great. Got caught up in the moment. Oh, damn. Oyibo, I like that. I like that. There's no way I'm subbing out Wicklander. She's our best player. She's by far the best stats. I know she's playing bad, but like subbing out your best player who's been good all season while I've been here for someone else in the final game, the game that matters. Oh, what the hell? It's not Jover, dude. There's plenty of time. We're getting shots on goal. Some of the ladies are tired, but I just don't think we have the... I don't think we have the personnel to sub them out. Oh, no. My heart. My heart. Okay. Is our Scottish Queen in? Yeah, absolutely. She's the goal scorer. Oh, no. Yeah, sorry. She's the goal scorer. Amy Anderson. Sorry, I saw the foot. This could be the darkest day in all my minutes as a fan. That's so true. Thanks for the subs. I didn't notice the hype train. Appreciate you guys. Kennison. Dribbles back. Edge of the box. To Hoglund. To Tortenson. To Ebbison. A fantastic shot. It's deflected. Oh, no. It's like the first half. We can't get it out of our half. Nice. No nonsense. Final 10 minutes. Okay, wait. This is huge. A free. Short corner. Oh, I think we got to play it short there. We just don't have any heading. Of course, Stanz spots the feet immediately. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Damn, she just got her ankle snapped. Speaking of feet. Nice. Yeah, we got to try something, but like the only thing we could do is move up Thorngren. Central midfielder attacking. I mean, honestly, in possession, we move up both. Advanced playmaker. And then out of possession, maybe we move up one. Oh. Oh yeah, she can move up. She can move up for sure. And this is we do too much and everything gets crazy, but we gotta go up. Our players that have a little bit of skill have to move up. Okay, wait, I'm liking this. In the visualizer. Dude, wait, time a run. We have two forwards. Look, getting ready. Yes. Off. Oh. Oh. Damn, I thought she was off anyway. Was she on? Was that a crossbar for our entire life in the league? Come on, ref. Come on, ref. What are we fucking doing? What are we fucking doing here? Honestly, you know who played well? Wallen. Dude, Wallen actually played like a demon. Maybe we should have started her. No! Okay, well, that's the game. I can't look. Tell me if she makes it. All right, 2 goals. Bro, I'm getting fired. No, don't salute. Oh, she just got aura. Equalizer off the bar to giving up a pen in 2 minutes. Yeah, it's about as bad as it gets. Oh, we're actually just pissed off now. Molly's playing like dog shit. You're supposed to be our best player, Molly. You let me down today. You're not getting fired. Your job is disappearing. It's kind of different. It's been a great 5 weeks at the club. It unironically has been a great 5 weeks at the club. Dude, you're tripping over each other. I mean, my win percentage is pretty good. There we go, Molly. There has to be another team in Swedish women's soccer that saw my management and thought, this guy's got it. This guy's got it. Finally. Finally, that's what we used to look like. Winning the headers in the midfield. Okay. Corner. Maybe the Portland Thorns will see you now. Portland Thorns was a better team. Where are you going? Oh, no. This is a dark day for the sport I love as well. I'm sorry the Zealand fans had to see this. The end of a career. Dude, I'm going to miss the Twins so much. They brought so much joy and light to my life. Wait, on? Doesn't matter. What a save. Oh, my Lord. What a save. Keeper let us down. I mean, Keeper didn't play well, but I would say Molly let us down. You got a star player, and she drops a 5.9 big stinker. The only player that I think did not let me down, Wallen didn't let me down, and Amy didn't let me down. That's it. The final whistle on my Swedish career. Fuck. That hurts. That hurts. So are we just fired? We regret to inform you that we have taken the decision to terminate your contract at Udebra SK. We feel the squad is strong enough to avoid a relegation, and we would like to get promoted again as soon as possible. We do not believe you're the right person to lead that task. The board would like to thank you for your service. I lost one game. I lost one game. I went 4-1. 4-1. No draws, by the way. 4-1. All right, Chelsea. It's time. Wow. Dude, Utah Royals. Do we go back? I mean, most of these other teams are not going to give me the time of day. One last go down the water slide. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. What about TSV Havelsa? They're in third league in Germany. I don't even know if my guy's got enough swag for third league in Germany. Wait, what is my guy? Reputation pending? What does pending mean? There's some German third leagues. There's some German third leagues. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been fired. I feel like the light in my life has gone out. The only good thing I have going for me is that I'm going to go watch my favorite basketball team play. Let's go! I got to get out of here because I got to go to the Suns game. I appreciate you all for watching. Thank you, Big Z, for the raid. Make sure you follow the stream before you go. We do Football Manager. We do all kinds of games. Super variety, Andy. Check out my myriad of YouTube channels. Honestly, if you just search Stanz on YouTube, you'll probably see 5 or 6 of them at this point. I appreciate you all. I'm sorry to the women of Sweden for what happened, and I hope that you can forgive me and that we will do better next time. Next stream when? Hopefully, maybe I'll do an Angry Birds this weekend. I need to. Or something else. Okay, wait. Hold. Great. Good news. Well, I have to do an Angry Birds sponsor one of these days, and I do want to play Angry Birds, so we'll figure that out. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Appreciate you all. Take it easy. Goodbye. Yeah, maybe we go to Wales. Who knows? Wales have women's leagues. Maybe they would hire me.